I figured I'm going live. I'm supposed to go to this thing on college at 5, but I ain't going. So fuck it. I say. The whole place is a fucking shit show.
Vehicle crew stunned. Treat them with the first aid kit on the bottom panel.
Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit. Bail out.
1,000 damage in one shot. If that ain't some bullshit, I don't know what is.
Your vehicle was destroyed. You can press escape to leave the battle. That's cool. I appreciate it. Definitely lost this shit. Today is just not my day, chat. Too many dumb motherfuckers. I don't like idiots. Get too many stupid people around me, I start talking reckless. No, I'm not sad, bro. Just stupid ass day. That's all it is. Stupid ass fucking day, that's all it is. My fucking family, they try to follow me everywhere. A bunch of fucking creeps. Try to follow me everywhere. Come show up to my fucking apartment randomly, follow me everywhere. Fucking weirdos, dude. I don't want nothing to do with them. I blocked every single one of their numbers. They're all fucking weird. You don't give them what they want and they fucking cry like a bunch of bitches. That's what they are. Bunch of bitches, bro. I don't want nothing to do with them. I'm cutting all that drama, fucking immature baby, fucking pamper bullshit out of my life. If you a bitch, just say that. Stay away from me. I'm sick of it, dude. No matter where I go, they try to follow me. Try to make me feel guilty, so I come back around the fucking idiots. I'm done with them. They're fucking stupid. They're losers. I don't want to be a loser. Surround yourself with losers. That's what you're gonna end up becoming. A fucking L. You want to be a L? I think I want to be a W. It's just the whole fact. It's the shit they do. They're weird. Then they want to cry and complain and bitch. Cause you don't kiss their ass, bro. I'm so sick of it, dude. My family's so fucking toxic, dude. That's part of the reason I'm so bipolar and fucked up. It's them fucking idiots. I ain't got nothing but the utmost respect for everybody that gives me respect. Because fucking idiots. I get
Let's
immature.
get this show on the road.
You know, my side of the story will never matter because I just know this shit. In all reality, he did something really immature before I started acting ignorant. And he did. The only side of the story you hear though is the little bitch hiding behind the camera and typing. Having my fucking phone showing up and hacking on some bullshit. That's the only side of the story you'll ever hear. That's alright though. If you guys are new to the stream, bro, be sure to like it up. I think my rant's over. I try to make my streams 100% however I'm feeling that day. So whatever I'm feeling like, I represent in my streams. Anybody who don't know, that's just it. It is what it is. It's 100% reality. You ain't gonna wake up every day and do something and, you know, not be in a shitty mood. It's just the reality of me and being bipolar. So it is what it is. I think my rant's over. Just gotta push past it and thank God that the day's over. Pretty much. Cool. Hold up. There, let me see if I can fix it. Can you hear me better? Better. No. Better. Hold up. Got you. I don't know why my mic's so quiet. Hold up, bro. I got you.
We didn't even
I'm
scratch
gonna die right here, but it's alright.
penetration.
Let's see what I gotta take out this thing.
Enemy hit. Track
Hold up,
repair.
chat. I gotta
Drive
figure out
on.
what's wrong with my mic, apparently.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost the track. Got him. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Holy cow, this baby want it strong. What up, chat?
We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit.
I gotta try to fix my mic now. Should fix it. That fixed it. Nope, maybe. Nope. Is that better? Better. Any better? Any better? You know?
Penetration.
Let me know if that's better, bro. Any better?
That one didn't go through. Penetration. Penetration.
go. We still got him. I'm not really quiet now, right? Better? Better? Any better? Yeah. Alright. Making sure. But hopefully it's better. Hopefully it stays better. Don't be messing up every 5 minutes. That's something I do not need. That'll aggravate me. I'll go back to my side. Mr. Wang, what's up, Kay? Welcome in here, Kay. How you doing, Kay? Now that we got a rant over here. I think now that I got my rant over, might actually have a decent stream. Maybe I'm a weirdo, but it helps me getting it off my chest. Whether it's cussing, shouting, saying fuck 18,000 times. Sometimes it helps me. Because if I don't get through it or get past it, then I just stay angry, so. How you doing, Kay?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Is that a bat symbol you put in the chat? Bat? Oh, bat. Oh, I missed. Probably would have did some damage too. This guy at? Dang, I did 236. One more shot, damn. Ah. Of course I missed it. He's so low too, he's really low. What's up, Golden? Hey everyone, happy Tuesday, Barry. Sports highlight. How's it going, man? Welcome back, I should say. You've been in here before. Won that one, finally. I need the XP, we're about to go to tier 7. We only got 7,000 XP and we need 42,000. Getting close. That tier 7 tank is really good, I think. I think it's a really good tank. T28 or T29. Pretty sure it's a really good tank. I don't know why it sounds like my mic's cutting in and out, bro. Like, what? My mic is just like straight up cutting in and out. I think it's the fan. Let me look at my inputs. My gate is way too high. That's probably part of the problem. I got a noise gate on there and that was way too high. So it just like, if you talk too quiet, it wasn't picking it up because of the noise gate. Should be better now though. beginning of the day chat was good, and then we got towards the end of the day and I just got tired and doing this crap in class, measuring with this stupid tape measure and 16ths and all this. Oh God. I just kind of over it. Kind of over the whole tape measure thing. To be honest, what I'm going to school for, I'm not a carpenter, so to be all fair, we might measure every now and then, but most of it is turning a boat. I'd rather turn a boat than be measuring 97, have to be to the nearest 100th of an inch, and you know, bro, that's too much. We will measure for sure, but like, in all due respect, I'm not a carpenter, so you know.
Let's go.
It's a good skill to have. You know, I ain't gonna hate on it too much. It's definitely a good skill to have, but it's like, you know, it's just not my thing. I don't like to measure. Something about it, them little lines in my eyes, them little 16th lines and stuff, I get them confused, and I gotta recheck it and double check and recheck and double check. So I'm constantly going back and forth to try to, I forget the measurement. I have the measurement, so I gotta go back 9 times because I forgot it every damn time. Because I'm second guessing myself. It's just like, oh, shoot me, you know? It's like, it gets a little frustrating for me.
Penetration.
What are you studying? Automation. Well, right now I'm like a certification for machine or whatever, but I'm actually studying automation. Automation, and a whole degree is like automation and mechatronics. Like robots and, you know, different things. Pretty cool, nothing less. It's gonna be awesome, you know, once I finally graduate. I hope I can get there. You know, I don't want to jinx myself. I really do. I think I can make it. It's just sometimes day-to-day life and stress and trying to manage that, and then I got my family with their stupid bullshit. So managing all that is sometimes too much. Like the schoolwork and all that I can manage, but when I get my family calling all boo-hooed and mad because I can't be there because I'm busy, it's just like, shut the hell up, you know? I'm trying to do something with my life, bro, and you guys are just over there being a bunch of losers. Don't work, milk welfare. Like, what do you want me to do? Y'all want me to sit around all day like you guys do and do nothing? Or you want me to get out there? Because I ain't afraid of failure, you know? I spent a lot of my life just like that. That's how I grew up and raised, and sometimes it just pisses me off.
Enemy is hit.
They try to suppress you, like, try to suppress me because they know I got anger issues, so they try to suppress me, shut me up a lot of years. They try to suppress what I have to say, give me more medicine, doctor, you know? And it's just, I don't really want to get into deep details, but, you know, it's just, when I think about it, I don't want nothing to do with them, to be honest. I really don't. I'm really fed up. There isn't no reason I should be this mad. I've never been happier being in college and being at this point in life.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
There's no reason I should be at a level where I'm that angry, because everyday life, like, in all honesty, I'm happy right now.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's just dealing with all their bullshit and trying to deal with mine is really too much, because a lot of theirs can be preventable. I could understand if it was day-to-day life and, you know, day-to-day stress, but it's not. It's stupid shit. It's like little petty shit that they cause themselves. Like they need a ride and they're 55 years old and they need a ride here and they need a ride there. And they need somebody to pick up this couch for them and to do that. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Can you fucking do anything yourself? Excuse my language. But that's what it feels like sometimes. Can you do anything yourself?
Penetration. They're knocked out.
That's it. I think my rant's over, chat. It's just, you know, I'm not better than nobody. I'm not in any shape, form. It's just shit like that makes me angry. Because I need you to do something, right? And do something to try to make some type of progress in your life. Me, I was an absolute loser before I came to college. Now I'm trying to do something, you know?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Wasn't no damn angel. Wasn't no perfection, none of that. I'm older than most of the people here, but like, do something to try to make some progress, you know? Jesus Christ, at least give it an effort, you know? Like, sitting around all day is not benefiting nothing. So that's just where I'm at with it. And when they get upset because I've spent 8 or 9 hours in school and took my classes and took, you know, today, and they haven't did nothing all day, and now they're pissed off, and you know, it's just petty, bro. It's really petty. It's very immature and petty. Me getting pissed off is immature. Yeah, it is. But people have to realize the amount of bullshit I went through with these people, and then they could start to understand. Because when I talk to them, I'm nothing but respectful. When we have a conversation, nothing but the utmost respect. I don't come out as an angry dumbass. Yeah, it can be. Spending time with family, it can be a greatest gift. Depends what kind of family you come from, though. It does. It's a good gift if you got a decent family, but there is cases where it's not so much a good gift. When you get 3 people in a room and you can't even sit down and eat dinner without somebody complaining or bringing up the past, bro. Shit's really petty. But I understand your point of view, Bort. I agree. I agree if you're around some people that's gonna focus you in the right direction, you know? I agree with that to some extent. If you're around people that's gonna motivate you and try to push you in the right direction. But, you know, I also agree that there is some cases where that's not the case. They're pushing you in a negative direction. Ain't nothing but negativity, you know? So I get both sides of it. It's definitely enjoyable. It's really enjoyable when everybody can get along and not fight and argue over something that happened 19 years ago, you know, and not live in the past every day of their life and not bring up dumb shit. It's really nice, really enjoyable. No, definitely not gonna cry. That's a weird question. Ain't nothing to cry about. It's just the fact that some people can't grow up. I'm making a strive to grow up despite being on disability for the last 5 years, despite having, you know, issues. I'm trying to make an effort and a strive in the right direction, and I'm not letting nobody bring me down. So, you know, it's kind of frustrating when I got a whole family of people that's sitting at home eating Cheetos right now on their couch. That's kind of some bullshit. Hey, appreciate it, Diablo. Yeah, I definitely got the setup now. I got me a decent setup now, finally. See, and you know, normally I'm not that petty, but it's just this whole family, you know, it's just been chaotic. from day one, it's just been chaotic. I'm not the type of person to throw people under the bus and shit. But I know if I was in a room with them, they wouldn't be afraid. They wouldn't care what they said on my name or what kind of slander and dirt they brought up and try to slander my name with. So, you know, respect goes both ways. You got to give some respect to earn some respect. We should all be respectful to each other. So, you know, if I'm not getting that type of respect, why the hell should I care about giving that type of respect? Oh, you're supposed to be the bigger man? Yeah, that only goes so far when you're 25 years old and shit's been going on for the past 25 years. It really gets old and it gets petty, and coming to college has got me away from a lot of BS. Going from paying the bills every day to having a brother that calls the police on me. Calls the police on me every day when I'm paying every single bill in the damn house. Grandma taking up for him, you know, it's petty. Stupid bullshit. We can all argue all we want, but it's bullshit. And I'm really not going for it. Yeah, I definitely did use my phone to record before I had my PC. What are you looking to do in the near future? Well, hopefully find a weekend gig, maybe a weekend job, something to get out there and get active, make some money. I need to get better with my financial. I'd have been a lot farther in life, bro. Like last year, bro, I won 40 bands, bro. 40 grand. I ran up a bag at the casino, bro. And anybody that don't believe it, I got $25,000 in tax papers from last year. So, you know, that was on my taxes. It's just the fact, bro, like a lot of the essential skills that like I feel like most people have, I wasn't taught, you know. Just was not taught. Wasn't taught about the value of a dollar, none of that. It just wasn't essential. And I'm not gonna blame it on anybody else, because in all reality it's my fault. I'm 25. I should have manned up and taught myself and learned a little quicker, but you know, I feel like I'm a little bit behind in life. So here we are. I am a little bit behind, but I ain't gonna say it's 100% me either, you know. I ain't gonna sit there and take all the blow for it, because that's bullshit. So yeah. Joe, what's up? I can't take 100% responsibility, bro, when I was raised a certain type of way, and you know, anger and certain stuff correlates with my adult life. The only thing I can do is work to try to change it and do better. So in a way, it is my fault. From my adulthood on, it was my fault, you know. But trying to change your brain when this is how you've lived for a certain amount of years is really hard. And then on top of it being bipolar, so it's sometimes hard to regulate your emotions, and sometimes you just think about something and you want to go buy it, you know. Sometimes it can be it's a little bit different for me than I ain't making no excuses. I definitely got to work on it. Something I got to work on, but definitely is a little different for me. It's a little bit of a process. Long time no see. Yeah, I remember you, Jamal. Welcome back, bro. Focus on the positivity. You're young and aware, making something of yourself. There's no behind, no matter how bad you think you have it. Someone, oh yeah, there's definitely somebody who's got it worse than me. It ain't no boo-hoo story. It's just, in order for people to understand how happy I am to be in the position I'm in, they gotta know where I first came from, right? In order for people to wonder, you know, why does he act different, and you know, why does sometimes it seems like he don't give a fuck, you know? Sometimes you feel like crashing out. You gotta first understand how far of progression I've made. So, you know, that's all I'm saying. Ain't no boo-hoo. None of that. It's just, in order to appreciate the Andrew I am now, you gotta appreciate the Andrew I was before. But yeah, I'm still young, you know? I'm still young. Sometimes I just feel like I get pushed a little too far, you know? That's me sometimes. I ain't really got an issue with nobody individually. It's just sometimes I feel like I get pushed to the extremes. And if anybody knows anything about bipolar, you probably shouldn't push a bipolar person to extremes. If it's your go to sit there and try to shit on somebody, like, just do it to somebody else, please. Hello there, where are you from? I'm from USA. Where are you from? Welcome back, AK. I just gotta talk myself through it. Ain't nobody want to hear my bullshit, bro. It's just my brain. It's just bipolar is a disease, bro. In order to bring myself out of it, you gotta talk yourself through it. Sometimes I catch myself talking to myself, bro, just trying to regulate my mind and get me to calm down, let it off my chest, so I don't crash out and do something stupid. Which I wouldn't do something stupid because I stopped myself from it. I'm not violent or none of that, but just the whole point of it. I got to get myself back to a balance point where I can come down a few levels instead of being so damn angry. It's just, you know. It is what it is, chap. It's part of life. That's all it is. Part of life. There's good days, there are bad days, you know? There's good days and there's bad days. And considering I spent a lot of my life on too much medication where you're zombified and you just sleep all day, and you know, and I'll take the bad days any day of the week. It's so unrealistic to be on a bunch of medicine to a point that you're just a zombie and you just sleep 16 hours a day. So I'll take this Andrew, you know, actually living life and actually learning how to deal with real life scenarios and learning how to work on my issues instead of being somebody that's just like on so much shit that it's just, you ain't got to work on nothing. You're just stuck in your bed all day. You eat, sleep, and go back to bed. Yeah, I'm done with that, bro. It's next to Germany. You're not fluent in English? You have bipolar? Yeah, I got bipolar. I'm bipolar. I think I'm actually bipolar 1. Manic episodes and stuff like that, but I regulate it through medication. And that's without medication, I can't sleep. So I do really good. I do really good, better than I've ever have nowadays. I'm only on 0.5 milligram once a day, which I'm proud of. Going from injections and all kinds of shit, I'm only on 1 milligram a day. And as long as I can get some sleep and I can let my mind rest, we're good, you know? I know the signs and I know what to watch for, and I know if I'm really getting to a point, if I can't come out of it, I have to go to the hospital. I had to go get something, but as long as you know, I still get angry and stuff, but I got skills. That's why I take such a low amount of medicine, because I've built the skills from going through the shit for so much. to know how to bring myself out of it and talk myself down a little bit so I ain't so damn angry. It don't even happen all the time. It's just certain days and certain, you know. Most of the time I'm fine. I'm happy a lot more than I am angry or anything. But I feel like, you know, I feel like if you're to a point where you're taking so much medication that a day-to-day life isn't normal, you know, going to work and stuff used to not be normal to me. Getting out of bed wasn't normal. So I feel like in order to be on less medicine and learn how to deal with the problems and learn how to work on it is a lot better than laying down 14 hours a day, you know, a ton better. I'll take that any day of the week. So you get out there, you live life, you make some fucking mistakes, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Failure doesn't represent me as a man. Any of my mistakes, that's what made me. That's what's still making me to this day. I'm not afraid to get out there and fail. Whatever happens, happens. But at the end of the day, I'm making a strive to be a better me. What makes me happy? Streaming, working out, a lot of stuff makes me happy. Day-to-day life makes me happy. And I feel like people get a misconception. Like bipolar people just want to hurt people just because they, you know, fucking fuck every other word and shit every other sentence, bro. It's not that. We gotta regulate our minds and come down a couple levels. I ain't got beef with nobody. You know what I mean? You gotta come down a few notches. And everybody has a different coping mechanism to do that. If you don't bring yourself out of that, you can go into manic or a bad depression, or, you know, so you gotta watch what you're doing. You gotta know how to bring yourself out of that. Exercise is really good too. Exercise is really good too. Like just a good friendly game of basketball, whatever, to a point that you're like super tired is really good.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Caffeine, like I got a Coca-Cola right here, is not good. Caffeine is not good for anybody with bipolar. Anybody who says it is full of shit. Caffeine isn't good for anybody. Let me rephrase this. But for bipolar people, it's not. Do I drink caffeine? Yes. Do I keep a limit? Definitely. I probably only drink at max 1 a day if I do drink any, because it gets you moving a little bit too fast and it can make you angry. You can get a little bit more pissed off or a little antsy or anxiety or, you know, just whatever. But in general, caffeine isn't good.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
What's up, Frank? Yeah, but I like to stream Alexandra. I like to stream. I like my YouTube thing. I like all this. I really like a lot of stuff. I'm not good at explaining what I like though. I like gaming, of course. I like a lot of stuff. What's up, Jeffrey? You're so weird, bro, with that name. Somebody kick him. AK, kick him. You're such a creep, bro. I'm gonna kick you. Such a weirdo, bro. You think that shit's funny? You think being racist is funny? Get out of here, loser. Never know caffeine is not bipolar friendly. Well, it depends on how much medication you're on. So bipolar, BPD friendly, or however you want to say it, bipolar friendly It depends on how much medication you're on. So if they put you on the recommended dose like they do everybody else, most of the time you probably be all right. But if I'm on the dose that everybody else takes, I sleep too much. That's all I do. I sleep. And trust me, if you want to sit there and try out, I'm not the person to do it. But if you're one of those people that want to try new medications, I tried it for about 10 or 15 years in a row. 1,000 different medications, this and that and this and that, from being sick to being damn near OD'd, well, was OD'd. It's really not worth it, chat. I mean, just find something that's going to get you something decent. You ain't going to be perfect no matter what the fuck they do for you. Just find you something that you're going to be all right to a point that you can live life and just move on, bro. You don't want them to play with you like a guinea pig, bro. So sick of that. Is it also on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, if that's what you're asking. And I don't have any pets. Alexandra, I don't have any pets. But yeah, back to the medication thing. They'll sit there and they'll treat you like a puppet. Try this, try that, try this, try that, try this, try that. So you get rushed to the ER because they gave you the wrong thing. You know, it's just too much, man. Jesus Christ. The amount of BS they put you through for something that you can't help is beyond me. If you give somebody a medication, they're not having emotions of wanting to harm anybody, harm themselves. They feel like they're doing somewhat decent. Just keep it like that, please, you know? Don't try to go around and ruin people. That's not the expectation here. And me as a kid, you know, I grew up, I've had this my whole life, so they're trying to say, well, anything wrong with this medication? I could name something that I felt like I struggled with, like maybe a side effect, or so here we go, switching medicine again, bro. It's just petty, bro. The health world is a gimmick. That's all it is, bro. Healthcare is a joke. Always had the cheapest insurance, so as far as getting proper treatment, it's not happening. You ain't getting proper treatment. You're getting a half-ass job from a doctor that's got to wait on his check because you're on Medicare. That's a whole nother conversation. Poverty isn't what people think it is. Because you get food stamps. Yeah, it ain't what everybody thinks it is. Let's talk about how you're treated in the real life society and how people look at you. So, back to the stream though. It is what it is, chat. I just be ranting and raving sometimes, you know? Sometimes I just go on little rants. This shit be frustrating me until no end. It does. It frustrates me, pisses me off. When you watch somebody go into the hospital that's got top of the line insurance through a company, and you watch somebody go in there through Medicare, you know, and they might have some issues, right? Because everybody has issues, and we're all Americans, and we're all human beings, and we make mistakes, right? But you watch the poor lady or the poor man that's in there that's really struggling with mental illness or whatever the case may be, they're not always treated fairly. That's not always an equal treatment. Let's keep it 100 here. Let's not lie to everybody. Let's not try to lie because we have degrees. You know, not what good people do.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
That's not the reality of it. The reality isn't that. They can make every commercial that they want, but the reality isn't that. Y'all can make 1,300 commercials talking about how good and how good we treat everybody, and you know, but the reality isn't that. We're not even going to get on the topic of how they treat old people. Want to talk about nursing homes and how they treat old people? Yeah, that's pretty sickening. Pretty sickening and pretty sad. And this is what we normalize in our country. We normalize this type of behavior for somebody's great-grandma or great-grandpa that's in here. That's what they normalize, knocking them off so they can move on with their life. And that's the reality of it. Medicine, 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 medicine. You know what medicine does? It shuts people up. That's what it does. You know why so many people have mental illness nowadays? A lot of it's genetics, yeah. But they like to silence people. A lot of people like to make people go hush hush. If we expressed ourselves right now as a country, we'd probably let loose. Probably be a lot more evil going on in the country if everybody expressed their frustration with how everything's going, and you know, and how certain things are done and how it's a joke. That's how they suppress people. Medication. Because I've been in that position. They don't want you to express yourself or tell somebody shut the fuck up. Here's a pill. Oh, he's bipolar. Oh, here's a pill. You know, it happens to a lot of famous people too. You notice that there's a lot of rich people with bipolar, like Kanye West. I can name a lot of them. Chris Brown, a lot of them. As soon as they go out and make a mistake, it's publicized. You know what they use? They use that mental illness against them. They don't even talk about the bipolar though. They know that they're gonna crash out as soon as they go on the news and say something stupid. They know they're gonna crash out. Say fuck you and go fuck yourself, and that's the reaction they want, because then they can sit there and make you go to rehab and make you take more medication. They want to suppress people. They want to make people silent, and that's the reality of it. They don't want people to express themselves. A lot of it's just opinions, bro. That's all it is opinions. You can't express your opinion? Are you kidding me? A bunch of opinions. If you got an opinion about something, we should be able to express it. I don't give a damn what it is. Even if it's not factual. We can sit here and have a debate, but in order to suppress somebody, that's ridiculous, you know? As long as the person isn't harmful. As long as the person isn't fucking nobody up, you know, it's kind of ridiculous to suppress people. I bet doctors wouldn't make $300 an hour. You know, how many other bachelor's and master's degrees make $200 an hour for nurse practitioner? Or how many other master's degrees make that? That's what I want to know. They wouldn't make that much if the pharmaceutical companies didn't push out the medicine. Every time you go to the doctor, what they say? We're gonna prescribe you this. You got the flu, what they say? We're gonna give you some, you know, ibuprofen, Benadryl. Every single time it's a pill. Why you think they make so much damn money? Because every single time you go there, it's a pill. It's a pill. It's a pill. Something that costs. Hey, I like your tattoo. Appreciate it. It's just a bunch of debates, you know. It's just a lot of my opinions that I expressed to my chat. It's opinions through real life experiences. Somebody with the associates can make $50 or $60 an hour as a dental hygienist right now, and that's why the price of going to the doctor is outrageous, and some people probably rather die on their couch.
Enemy armor is hit. We've torched them. Enemy armor is damaged.
It's not because somebody else can't brush their teeth. That's not why. You can go home and brush your own teeth and clean them. Save $300 on them. It's the reality of it. Hey, yeah, I just like expressing myself. That's what I like about streaming, man. I can express myself freely. You know, I'm the host here. I kind of have bad social anxiety and stuff, so I can express myself how I like. And, you know,
Critical hit.
and if I can express myself how I like it that way. I like to get,
Enemy is hit.
I like it when I can express myself freely. I feel like in the real world, enough people, they might think you're dumb or stupid or, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, too many judgmental people. When I get on my YouTube channel because I'm the host, guess what? They go acting too reckless, guess what? They ain't gotta be in here, right? They ain't gotta be in here. And that's another thing too. If somebody that has a decent, let's say a decent reputation makes a mistake, and say somebody that has a bad reputation makes a mistake, which one do you think is gonna get blamed for it? Because these are really good debates that I think about all the time from real life experiences.
You can scroll the mouse wheel to enter sniper.
If somebody's got 3 misdemeanors and another person's got a clean record, who do you think's gonna get blamed? The person with the misdemeanors, right? And regardless of who was right or wrong, if it comes down to just flatline court-appointed lawyers, no money for lawyers or any of that BS, you know, because that's the reality of living in poverty, like the majority of Americans do. Even you know, medium income families. Lawyers are expensive, and sometimes it's not always available, but the reality is that that person with the record is going to get blamed. And this is the life that I've lived for a long time. Even now I can get my record expunged because I've been out of trouble for 5 years and I've followed all the lines and completed probation, and you know, but trust me, once your name is in that system and it comes between somebody else that's got a decent reputation, yeah,
Critical hit.
let's just say you're blamed for it. There's a lot of innocent people. Yeah, they might have made mistakes in their life, but they're sitting in a pen right now. Didn't actually do the crime. It was somebody that had a clean record. Never thought that person to ever do something like that, so they didn't get accused of it. And that's another debate. They thought that the criminal was 100% always the criminal. And they thought that the good guy was always the good guy. But that's not how life works. Boo-hoo, shoot something. That's what I'm doing. Trying to find somebody to shoot.
Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
There's a lot of misconceptions. I wrecked him. For me, that's been out there and experienced, like I might not have the most money in the world, but for somebody that's been out there and, you know, been through a number of situations and a number of bullshit, because growing up with a family that, you know, lacked motivation to do anything with their lives, I can tell you, I'm in a very blessed position. But at the same time, you know, sometimes it makes you think about it.
Enemy is hit.
When if I brought it up into a fraction of what my at 12 or 13 years old, growing up in group homes and stuff, what my chance of being successful was and being bipolar 1, what do you think those odds were? Probably not very good, if we're gonna keep it real. I got 3 brothers, and every single one of my brothers is autistic. I'm the only one that hasn't been diagnosed. What's the odds of that? What kind of odds is this? Pretty insane odds, bro. So in a lot of ways, I'm blessed. But sometimes it's hard to like understand, you know what I mean? Sometimes you still question, like, what the hell? People have their own issues for sure.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
What's up, Luke? Welcome to the stream. I like your positive vibes. Yep, they're pretty positive. I guess you can call them positive. It's just, you know, it's just kind of like debates, really. Just expressing myself freely. It's been a long day, so it's good for my mind. Get my mind off all the stress of the day and just focus on something I like to do. Quit worrying about all the negative. Getting the shit off your chest helps a lot, so it don't overwhelm you and cook you. You let too much stuff build up and it overwhelms you, and it turns you into an individual that you're really not. You're not that guy. It betrays you as somebody that you're not, you know. That's good, Frank. Good to hear. It's for washing clothes, laundry detergent. We got 8 likes on the stream. Appreciate it, y'all. Oh, what brand? I don't even know, bro. I got it from like Dollar General for real. Extra. It's extra. Extra, I think is what it's called. We won this one. I think we're gonna get our next tier tank tonight, y'all. I forgot how hard it is for me to sit in a class, bro. Because I was out there working and being active, bro, is so much more different, especially when you're bipolar, than just sitting around, you know? It's like by the time I get out of school, I just want to get on my game. I don't feel like, I really don't. I'm tired, to be frankly honest. It makes me more tired to be less active than it does to be active. Does that make sense to anybody? You'll start to realize that the more you sit around, the more tired you are. The more you make an initiative to get up and do something. But I make the initiative, of course, but sitting in the classroom, bro. I mean, I'm gonna get through it. I was a really good student in high school and everything. I'm gonna get through it, but it's like, Jesus, man. Sometimes I gotta let out, I gotta relieve my mind, you know? I gotta relieve my mind and just give it a break. So I come over here and there's a chance to do that. This last couple days, man, Monday, it's only Tuesday. I'll get used to it and everything, but it's like, whew. Sometimes I get a little worked up and heated. Plus I got a ticket. Damn $25 ticket. I was trying to explain to him that I don't have $30 for the stupid ass pass. You know, that's not their problem. I can't be mad at them because it's really not their problem that I'm broke. But in all reality, you know, you're gonna keep giving me a ticket? I gotta carry a 50-pound tool bag. You want me to walk across the whole campus with that? I guess you're gonna have to keep giving me a ticket if you don't understand, you know? What else you want me to do? They ain't gonna tow my damn car though. We'll get in a high-speed police chase. Ain't nobody towing my damn car. They better wait for them 3 passes, and you know, I have some money coming up, but I ain't got money right now. They better spread them 3 passes out. We're gonna have some altercations. Cause I'm not going out like that, bro. I'm here to make an initiative, and I don't want to be that guy. But at the same time, bro, I'm here to make an initiative to go to college. Y'all act like I didn't take a risk, taking out 10 grand to go in debt. You know? Fuck out of here, bro. For a $30 sticker, fuck out of here. Y'all gonna have to catch me in this old beater then. I'll blow that bitch up on the highway. Don't even tempt me. Because I'm not going like that, bro. It's BS. You know it is. These kids, they're young. They're 18, 19 years old out of high school. So they can fuck them over however they want. But they ain't gonna push me around. I'm not 19. I'm not 18. I've been in these situations before. And I think it's bullshit. And a lot of them, you know, a lot of them have probably their parents' help, and you know, it's a lot different. Me, when it's coming out of my pocket, oh yeah, we're gonna have some issues. Especially when the dumbass tow truck driver don't know how to tow my shit correctly, and he fucks it up. I'm just not going for it, bro. I'm not. So in order to avoid that, I'm gonna try to get this $30 sticker. But I can't just pull $30 out of my ass. So what you expect me to do? Work out miracles? That's what I'm gonna call him and ask him. You got $30? It's a damn sticker, dude. People going in debt 30 grand for fucking tuition, and you're gonna be petty over a $30 sticker. You can kiss my ass. Oh, trust me, they don't want to see me that day. A tow truck driver's gonna get pulled off on. So is the cop. They can kiss my ass. I'm gonna take it right off of campus. Catch me if you can. I'm not going down like that. That's some bullshit. And they know it's bullshit. That's why they do it. They're trying to train all these officers. Why don't you get them out there in some real life scenarios? Ain't nobody gonna be so damn nice. Ain't nobody gonna be as nice as a college student. That's not how real life works. You're gonna get an asshole like me occasionally that ain't scared to go on a police chase. They're gonna have to recognize that not everybody's gonna get pushed around, you know? And that's what it is, bro. VU likes to train police officers to become technical police officers and all this shit. But in all reality, we can come up with something better to do than to give everybody at fucking campuses trying to better their life a ticket. I think we can do something better with our life, get out in the community and do something positive. Instead of giving somebody fucking 30 grand in tuition and debt a fucking ticket. So goddamn retarded. Don't even get me started on that. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys? Can you guys hear me? Why ain't my mic working? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Ah, ain't working. Can you hear me? Damn it. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. You can hear me? I don't know why it ain't working. Can't even hear myself. There we go. You guys can hear that? I don't even hear nothing. There we go. I don't even hear nothing, Kano. I don't know why it ain't working. restart. I heard about tuition. So, yeah. That was my rant, my rave. About the whole tuition thing. I can't restart. My whole rant, my whole rave was we going grand, okay? 30 grand. Or however much we get scholarships and whatever. At the end of the day, at least a grand or a couple grand to get supplies and a bunch of bullshit, or 3 grand a month for these damn apartments. That's a 1-bedroom. You know, I'm appreciative, but you know, it ain't an apartment because it's a bedroom. Apartment ain't a bedroom. Apartment has your own kitchen and your own appliances. I don't mind sharing them, but that's the honest to God truth. Apartment means your own. I don't think you can go to a random apartment and not have your own couch, and I don't think I'm gonna be sharing a couch with my neighbor 2 bedrooms over. I don't think that's how it works. But anyway, that was my rant. I'm glad it's good now. Yeah, probably. It's probably how it worked back in the day. But yeah, they're going around giving people tickets because Vincent's University is a campus with campus police and all this fucking bullshit. They're trying to train them to be great officers and, you know, great men's with badge and shit, which is all good and dandy. But I think we can find something more positive in the community to do besides give fucking students a ticket. That was my rant. I think there's something better in the community. Maybe they could go to a local kindergarten and explain to those kids what being a piece of shit is like, or something like that. You know, something more positive. Maybe a canned food drive or something, instead of giving somebody, some grown-ass man, a ticket for parking on a college that he's currently going to. I mean, are you fucking dumb? Am I the only one that thinks that? Am I the only one that has that opinion? That is fucking stupid. So an extra $30, you know, per fucking car. How many cars we got here at college? Somebody do the math. You guys gonna make an extra fucking 20 grand this month off of fucking stickers? Every semester they probably make an extra 20 grand off stickers. Is that part of the business motto? Just fucking over somebody trying to do the right thing? That's what I'm gonna ask them. And don't worry, I don't care if the cop gets cocky. I'll get cocky too. Badge number. I need your name and your badge number. I need your supervisor too. Is this bullshit? They can't follow you off campus anyway. They could probably get you kicked out of school, but they can't legally follow you off campus. Just like a Vincent's Knox County cop can't follow you over the bridge to Illinois. Illinois police has to pick up that chase. So just remember that I ain't stupid. Just remember it's illegal if you follow me off campus. You're a campus police. Not a Knox County police. Not a state boy. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. So when they go getting cocky and arrogant, I can express. All right, we're gonna try to win this battle. Because, you know, it's not really called running your mouth. It's called a freedom of speech. Chat, that's what it's called. Freedom of speech. It's not called being cocky or arrogant. It's called freedom of speech. And in all reality, you can say whatever the fuck you want as long as you ain't harming and threatening. Correct? Correct. So it is what it is, man. I ain't breaking no damn laws by expressing how much I think this is bullshit. That's an opinion. I can say kiss my ass, I can say whatever. That ain't it can be confrontational. Nobody said that somebody's opinion ain't always gonna hurt your feelings once in a while. As long as I'm not threatening, harming, putting hands on, I can say whatever the hell I want. It's America. And if they put hands on you for expressing your opinion, no threat, no harm, that's a lawsuit. I need my quarter milli. Go ahead. I need to sue somebody. That's how it works. When they break the law, they're held accountable just like I am. It works both ways.
Module critically damaged. Equipping a repair kit before battle helps deal with critical hits. We're immobilized.
Apparently that's just their job. You're not supposed to get mad at them. Anybody that works for this crooked ass government that we live under, I'm not going for it. I know if you're working for somebody that's overall crooked, I know that you're probably crooked too. You're just trying to fit into a crooked standard. And that's the reality of it. I don't call the police when I'm in a fight. I put them damn dukes up and fight my battles. I don't call the police. Somebody whipped their gun out on me, they gonna go to heaven today. That's how it is in America. The police are there for somebody that needs them, not for me, because I don't need them. That's the reality of it, chat. You know, maybe I'm old school. You can call me old school or whatever, but I'm a firm believer. If somebody's talking some trash, bro, we can duke it out like men. No police. No getting nobody 5 to 10 years in prison for fighting. No, bro, none of that. What happened to men being men, getting out in the yard and fighting out their battles, letting dominance take over? Whoever ain't working hard enough in the gym needs to work harder. What happened to that, bro? Now we're all just soft. We all just call 911, bro. What's wrong with people? That's not no damn man calling the police. You're gonna ruin a man's life, bro. That's what it does nowadays. And there is some good police officers, but my experience, there's been a lot of asshole police officers. A lot of attitude, a lot of unnecessary, you could probably pull up a Facebook video right now of some unnecessary force applied. You know, there's a lot of that goes on. So I think in overall nowadays society, because I think it's safe to say that there is good cops and there's good bad cops, but there's a lot more fucked up cops than there is good ones. And from a man's perspective, that's honest. There's a lot more of them that's in a position that shouldn't be. And that's fair. Would chat agree or would chat disagree? It's alright if you disagree. That's just my opinion. I think a lot of them get in that position so they can have power. That's just me. A lot of them go to school just so they can say whatever they want, do whatever they want. When they fuck the person that's supposed to be going to jail in the back of their police cruiser, you know? I'm sure there's another video about that too. They probably got by with it too. Because the police and the judge go out to eat every weekend with their families, so it was probably alright. You know, it's a fucked up society we live in. Very fucked up.
Let's get this show on the road.
And you know, the fact that somebody can go to college and they make one mistake and now all of a sudden they can't get a job in that field. Are you fucking kidding me? You went in debt 20 grand and okay, luckily the field I'm going into, you know, you can have, it's a little bit more lenient. If you're going to be a nurse or a doctor or, yeah bro, shit, you have anything on your record, fuck. You ain't gonna get licensed, you ain't gonna get none of that. And I think it's just bullshit that people can't fix it because some dumbass crooked cop wanted to make allegations and now they're fucked for the rest of their life. Now they got a little 2-year-old and a little 3-year-old. They don't make enough money to feed them, and I think it's bullshit. Why that crooked officer's still out there fucking a prostitute on the side, I think it's bullshit. And I never changed my opinion either. Because it's, you know, a lot of it is the truth. People think I'm crazy and I talk out my damn head, you know. To an average person, I am, you know, it comes out like I'm crazy. But to somebody that's got common sense, that's lived that life and knows the advantages of not having mommy and daddy's money, yeah, we can get on this debate all you want. My ass was the ass sitting in a jail cell without bond money, so I can speak how I want. That's such a weird damn comment, Mike Jones. You're such a weirdo for that. Hope your grandpa comes back from the dead and takes that belt off and whoops your ass.
Enemy armor is hit.
This is a long program. I think I need to get in the CDL program where I can sit on my ass all day and drive. Drive 10 hours, make $1,500 this week. I think I'm coming to the realization I'm too broke for this shit. Y'all ever feel like that? I feel like that shit. I'm way too broke for this shit. I ain't got mommy and daddy to call, so you know, it kind of excludes people that ain't got mommy and daddy. Unless you got a record to go work at fucking McDonald's. Unless you got a clean angel record so you can go get a job in retail. Have a decent have a decent life, you know. I ain't really exactly got that record, so.
Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit. Enemy is hit. Optics destroyed. The periscope is fixed, but it's still fragile.
They said, and they don't give you your money back for the semester, apparently. Apparently, you don't get that back, apparently. They say, fuck you and that semester, we're keeping it. What about the $150 you spent on books? That probably don't come back either, does it? I just don't give a shit, to be honest. I think it's kind of careless how it's done. You get on campus, they don't tell you about all this extra shit you need. See, I looked up my loans and all that, and guess what it said? When I looked up my loans and I looked up this and that, and it said I didn't owe shit, right? It said I didn't owe nothing. It didn't say this doesn't include books, this doesn't include pencils. Nah, it said fucking shit said this shit covered. It didn't say you had to pay $30 for a damn sticker. They don't tell you that until you're already in college. Well, how the fuck was I supposed to know? You want me to pull miracles out my ass, or? That's what my grandpa would have said. Want me to go sell some narcotics, or well, what the fuck you want me to do, bro? I don't know, bro. I just think this, I don't know. Really not feeling it. I think it's dog shit currently. After the tape measure exercise today, as long as she knows how many inches is in my pants, that's all that matters. I won't read this damn tape measure. Fuck, I need to read that for. Shit. I think they got like welding certifications here. I'll tell you, I can weld some shit now. I can't measure the shit I'm welding, but I can weld it. Fuck man, goddamn measuring, bro. I want to go get my CDLs. Be one of them lazy fat guys that sat on his ass with his hazard shields on. You feel me, chat? That's where it's at. That's where the money's at. They pay 35, 40 an hour for that too. Owner operator make a hell of a lot more than that. I know somebody make over 200 grand. Last year, shit, that's where the money is. The hell's all this school shit for? I need my shit in like 3 months. Motherfucker over here starving. I ain't got no damn hamburger helper and cookie dough. What the hell y'all want me to eat, motherfuckers? We broke as shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I just want to get in a semi and drive away.
When you receive damage, your capture
Remember how I
progress is
said my
reset.
family's the problem? I want to drive and drive and drive for like 8 million miles until I can no longer see them again. I know that seems kind of evil and kind of harsh, but that's it is what it is. I just want to get out and escape this bullshit ass. Anything near Princeton, Indiana. Jesus, bro. I just want to get out there and live. Can't do it, bro.
Tracks is damaged.
Stuck in a damn classroom in a damn university that requires a $30 sticker. I just think it's petty. I can already see the pettiness early.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I can spot the petty bullshit early, so I already know.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
You can go get a CDL in 3 months and pay off this little bullshit that I took out, bro. What's that? Or stay in a damn classroom and be occupied all day. My classes ain't even bad, bro. It's kind of petty to me, bro. I need money. I ain't making no fucking money sitting here in class. I'm making like $600-700 a week. I come in here and I get in class and fucking, what am I gonna do? Starve? I ain't really feeling it, bro. I'm not. It's kind of ass. Make $35 an hour and drive across the country. Fuck. I make $1,600 a week driving a fucking 18-wheeler. Just not feeling it, dude. Dog shit. Plus I gotta deal with asshole campus police. What's up with that, chat? I gotta deal with these assholes. I deal with them a different type of way when I'm not on campus. I tell them to kiss my ass and keep rolling. I'm already sick of it, bro. You got somebody going around acting like you a damn kid, like you 18 or 19. You take your trash out. You do the dishes. Hell no, I didn't. I paid $3,700 this semester for this shitty ass 1-bedroom shared appliances and living room. I think I can do whatever the hell I want. Safe to say, I'll be the one paying for it anyway. Shit's so petty, bro. What's wrong with people?
Your assistance has been requested. Time to roll out.
Who the fuck is this? Bro, hell no, I ain't going for this shit. That's a scamming bitch. Hell no. I ain't going for that. I can see it set up from a mile away. That bitch is set up. Not feeling this college shit, man. It's a bunch of fucking young adults, bro. I'm like, they're like, oh, it's only 7 years difference, you know? That's a big difference. So they can talk about their new 2029 fucking Toyota Camry they got because they graduated. Woo, congratulations, nice. That's awesome, excellent. Good thing your dad has a credit card. That's nice. Impressive. It's like the same shit in high school. Oh, that's good. That's nice. I'm proud of you.
Penetrate their armor. One of our tracks is damaged. That much you can go through.
A lot of people say a lot of bullshit, but in all reality, it's the truth. I think this is a waste of fucking time. You got what, 3 or 4 companies? They all make what, 39 an hour? Okay. But it takes you 2 years to get there. So what about me starving now? That's all fine and fucking dandy, but I don't want to wait till my 62nd birthday. I'm an impatient motherfucker. I need money now. Am I gonna call cash 877 cash now, or am I gonna starve to death?
We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit.
Jesus Christ.
Bail out. This
They like to say that's the reality of college. That's the reality of being broke, coming from a broke ass family. That's what the reality is. The reality is there's different benefits for people that's got a fucking silver spoon when they eat. You're so weird, Mike Jones. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking gay as fuck. Saying a bunch of fucking weird shit. Fucking internet troll. Fucking creep motherfucker. That gay shit out of here. It's alright if you're gay. Yeah, it's okay. It's 2025, right? But all due respect, I don't want you over here hitting on me. I ain't into that weird ass shit. Take it on somewhere else. You and your boyfriend go get a private room. Jesus Christ, I got wrecked in 2 seconds. I really ain't feeling this shit, bro. So dog shit. Back up and back to set in a classroom. Take 9 fucking pop quizzes. So goddamn boring. I don't even care about the money and debt. The joke's on them. I was in debt before I came to this place. Can't take something that somebody ain't got, right? Where the hell you gonna take it from? Hey, joke's all you. Shit. I gotta pay $1,500 for a damn lawyer. It all comes down to money. You'd be better off trapping out the fucking bando. You know, going in the hole for something that might not be promised or guaranteed is kind of dog shit, for being frankly honest. Probably be better off. A couple pounds here, a couple pounds there. Keep it low key. At least you ain't going negative. Fuck. I call you criminal all they want, but shit, positive plus adding is always better than subtracting. Gotta wait 19 fucking years. Like, is this the reality of college? I gotta wait 16 more years to get a decent paying job. I gotta sit in the fucking class for 9.5 business years. Is that what it's like, chat? Anybody in my chat ever been to college? Fuck, dude. It's just fucking dumb. Maybe when I was 18, I'd be stupid. I'd be dumb enough to do this shit. I ain't feeling it now. When you get out and live in the real life and know that somebody that's got the IQ of a fucking pretzel is making $50 an hour right now, it don't set right.
Time to roll out.
I could probably knock door to door. Anything positive, you know? Anything that's gonna make me some money and not drain all my fucking money, because this is bullshit. It is. That $30 sticker shit really got me agitated. I got something good to tell them for $30 stickers. G's up and hoes down. I won't never have a frown. Just know I ain't paying $30 for no damn smelly sticker. That's all it is, chat. I ain't paying that. That's like paying $5 for a damn pencil that smell like a blueberry. I ain't been that damn dumb since preschool. Fuck out of here. That's $19 for that sticker. It's like you ain't even selling nothing.
Enemy armor is damaged.
What the fuck? That's illegal? That's legal? That's a worse fucking ripoff than Chinese Temu.
Destroyed.
God damn, I knew inflation. I knew inflation was bad, but I didn't know it was $30 for a damn sticker bad. Y'all just verifying how fucked up the world is.
Penetration. Got him. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Thanks for the 10 likes, chat. I mean, $30 is kind of pricey for a sticker. I could see if he was a non-VU resident, but this is the type of behavior how they treat VU residents. This is how they treat their students. Anything to get a fucking dollar. You guys remind me of Apple products. Y'all should have made a company called Apple about 10 years ago. You know, it's $15 for the USB port, and then it's $125 for this special connection that goes in the fucking wall, and then it's another $19,000 for the fucking case. Y'all a bunch of rip-off motherfuckers. I don't care what they say.
Penetration. Got him.
I mean, just charging for any and every damn thing. Now that's all good when it's coming out of mommy and daddy's paycheck, but that's not good when it's coming out of my wallet. You know, it's pretty nice when I call my dad up right now and say, hey dad, think I can get 500 bucks. I need a laptop for school, but that's not the reality.
Enemy armor is hit.
My dad would say, well, I'm about fucking 32 fucking cases of beer deep, and you can kiss my ass, you little bastard. Goodbye. That's what he'd say. Well, love you too, Dad. See you later.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I mean, something's got to give here. I mean, y'all offer like any EBT benefits, or y'all got any food stamp vouchers? Buy one get one free on the stickers, or the fuck, man? Y'all tripping. I mean, hell, I guess it ain't considered a drug dealer if you selling stickers, right? Shit, I'm gonna get me a sticker book. It's only illegal if it's drugs, not if it's stickers. God damn.
After the third vehicle, base capture speed does not increase.
What's with? I'm from USA. I think that's some bullshit. That kind of got me heated a little bit, chat. I can't get over that, bro. What's the fucking return on investment? What's the ROI on something like that? How much does it cost for 100 of these fucking stickers? Bitch, I'm gonna be rich in about 2 weeks. I'm gonna make copies of them. I'm gonna copyright the shit out of their sticker design. Let me find somebody's car with a sticker on it. I got it for the low, dog. You know, normally they're $29.99, but I got you for the fee. I'm gonna be dripped out in Dolce and Gabbana up in this motherfucker. It's not that hard to copy a design, right? Take a picture of it and go print it out in a fucking sticker machine. Back peels off and here we go. Is that called forgery? What's that called? Copyright? Something like that. Oh, it's illegal. Somehow they'll make that shit illegal. What, just because I got better prices than you? That's why it's illegal. Cause I'm beating your motherfucking inflated prices. That's how business works, buddy. I got it for the low. Your damn price too high. What's up, Zeke? Welcome back, bro. Bro, I can't help it, bro. That's just, you know, I'm a better man than I used to be. Don't get me wrong, but God, when I see somebody that can buy 100 stickers for 29 cents at your local party city and have a ROI of something like 30 times 100, which is something like $3,000, it makes me wonder if I'm in the right business. Okay, that's all I'm saying. The hell, I should have gotten sales. Fuck. I just think it's some unnecessary bullshit, you know, and my opinion don't always matter, but to the ladies, I'm Poppy, I'm Daddy, and they know what it is. Now y'all gonna respect this Pippin, you feel me? Y'all gonna respect this damn Pippin. I'm getting cooked. Shit. Golly, bro. I couldn't win that one if I tried. I just, you know, some things in life, it's better left unsaid. But $30 for a damn sticker, that's better left debated, is what that is. And we ain't got an OSHA violation? What the hell? Bro, that beats the... What's the return, bro? Y'all shouldn't have invested in no damn 401k. You should have got some damn stickers. The joke's on you. You should have got some stickers with your broke ass. Shit. If stickers going for 30 a pop, shit. I wonder what the Roman noodles go for around here. I know in jail they're a commodity. Shit. I know I ain't the only one starving in this bitch. Go buy you 14 packs of ramen. Knock door to door. Hell. I'm giving them the recipe. Ain't no different than jail. Everybody broke. Hold up. No, I like college. You know, it's just my bipolar, man. When I start hearing about $30, you know, rub this sticker and scratch your ass one time, and I look back at it, it's gonna make your taint turn blue or whatever the fuck special ability this $30 motherfucking sticker's got. I think it's some bullshit. You know, I know bullshit when I hear it, and I think that's some bullshit. I don't get it. No, I really don't get it. I guess I'm just not comprehending, you know. Like, sniff this sticker, it smells like your mom. Well, depending on if not your mom's a commodity, we might decide to go ahead and pass, or we might decide to go ahead and sniff, you know? Y'all better watch out, these OnlyFans bitches gonna be selling them next. Smell like Amber Rose's ass. Here we go. They gonna start selling a little sniff stickers. $45 for this damn sticker. Golly. I mean, hell, they sell everything else. Might as well. You could probably sell a booger for... You could probably sell a fucking booger for $55 if you had a dump truck behind you. Pimping ain't easy. If you got two cheeks and a pretty face, I mean, shit. You probably sell a fucking bowl of snot. $250. How'd you get sick, Odin? Odin said, I'm sick. That ain't no good. That ain't no good. Everybody like up the stream, bro. Let's get to 20 likes. Yeah, when I heard about that shit, man, I ain't gonna lie. When I came outside and I seen this whole $25 ticket, which they said common code, you know. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't really hardly ever get sick. My only sickness is my mental health, but I don't hardly ever get the flu or like actual sick. At least more sore throat. Gotcha. Like, I get sick at most maybe like once a year, twice a year if I'm lucky. I hardly never ever get sick. I rarely ever, like, my immune system's crazy. Even during COVID, I didn't get sick. That's good you're doing better though. Good to hear you're doing better. Yeah, chat, they gave me a $25 ticket, okay? Complex West G. They even put G on there to let them know that it's G's up and O's down. Now, I don't know who calls their complex West G, but that sounds like a damn Tupac album if I've ever heard it. West Side, coming from the West Side. What the hell is this, bro? West Side G is where I parked. I was parking with the G's. Where'd you want me to park? With the nerds? You know, it's just... it's a little bit petty to me. You know, I feel like I'm a good, decent guy, but I can't make miracles happen. If I could pull $30 out of my ass, like Cat in the Hat, or like a bunny rabbit and Jack in the Box, I probably would just for you. Sad part is, it ain't gonna work, so I can't do it. A lot of people call me a smartass, and I am kind of a smartass, but I haven't lived 25 years of pure bullshit to sit there and not be a smartass, you know, chat? Because I agree with myself. I probably am a smartass. But at the same time, you know, it's better to be a smartass than to sit there and pay $30 for a sticker. Once again, it all goes back to the sticker. You know, if you're getting fucked over and the receipt on your purchase says $4.99 for the burger, and you're at Burger King, okay, and some reason it's $25.99 minus the cheese, minus the mayo, minus the lettuce, you're probably gonna say something, right? I hope it ain't just me that's gonna say something. I hope you're gonna speak up for yourself. We got 11 likes on the stream, chat. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I just got shot. Gotta try to win this match. So did you take did you take like some medicine, or what helped you? What's helping you get through the common flu or common cold? I need to know. I think I might be maybe fighting it, but I don't feel sick, you know? I gotta go upgrade on my sticker packet. In case you guys don't know, my college charges $30 for stickers. I'm gonna go do a collaboration with Mia Khalifa. We're gonna get your the sniff stickers, you know, In a hurry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing.
They're knocked out.
I'm a jokester, bro. I can't help it. I'm a jokester. I like to crack jokes. Especially when life is just ridiculous and just bullshit. That's the only thing you can do is smile and laugh when you're not pissed off.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Let's try to hit 20 likes, chat. We got 11 so far. We're trying to get these watch hours and we start making some bread off of YouTube, but you'll follow me? So I can post my video. This is my first YouTube paycheck. I made $19.95. Now guys, we're gonna have to accept donations. I only need $9.99 more so I can buy a sticker. There's a special sticker I've been wanting. And it's called a Vincent's University Parking Pass, okay? Now hear me out, hear me out. It's not no normal sticker. It says VU and it has their logo on it. I should have made the thumbnail different, chat. I got the wrong thumbnail. We still got 11 likes though. What's up, Dead Gamer? Welcome back, bro. How's it going? Oh my gosh, look at this guy. And I missed my shot, bro. Are you kidding me? Good man, thanks for asking. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem, no problem. I gotta try to stay away from this last tank because he'll wreck me. His gun is crazy strong. KV-1S, if you guys play this game, the KV-1S, the upgraded gun on it is insane. I already know because I played it on mobile before. That tank is crazy. It does like 700 damage. Bro, how are we supposed to take these guys out? He's all the way on the other side. You play Helldivers? No, I've never played it. Is it fun? What's it about? What game is this? Road of Tanks. How did I miss that shot, bro? What? This guy's so dead. There it is. I actually won. We won. Let's go. No, I said I was gonna move over there. Sorry if there's a misunderstanding. I said I was gonna move to Twitch. Eventually, but not yet. Not yet. Eventually. I'm gonna have to have everybody to follow me over there first. I'm gonna have to get some more followers over on Twitch first, and I'll be going live on Twitch. I want to bring some of the people from over here over to Twitch. But like, I have a good outcome though. I have a really good outcome. If I get some of the people possibly over there. Look at this. And I ain't got enough money to buy it. We finally got a tier 7 chat. $1,450, bro. Wait, what? What up, chat? I'll be right back. Get a spoon. Peanut butter. Is that a good meal, chat? Peanut butter? You know how you tell if your wife's a dog or not? You take some peanut butter and you put it on your finger, and if she licks it off, you know she's a dog. Alright. Now we gotta get like 300,000 coins so we can buy the new tank. I ain't gonna lie, it makes me a little bit angry that I ain't got enough. I got it unlocked, just not enough coins. When did they add that tank? A tank with wheels, bro? I didn't know this game had a tank with wheels. I wonder if I hit him. I don't think I hit that guy. Who's all in the chat? Let me know. Oh my god, I'm getting tore up. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm not going back over there. Almost died. That's wild. Dang it.
Everyone get out.
Can you go fishing? No, I really can't. I ain't got a fishing license right now. I had one last year. I haven't bought one this year yet. But yeah. Kinda can't. I like to fish though. Got 13 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. The YouTube chat is real. These guys are all double teaming my teammate. Losers. That is not fair. Gucci bandana. Gucci bandana. I think I heard at least 8 rap songs that sound like that or sound similar. Gucci bandana. A Gucci bandana. Gucci on my neck. Gucci on my waist. Gucci on my face. What about Gucci Mane? Y'all listen to Gucci Mane? It's Gucci. What y'all know about that Gucci Mane? You guys be listening to it, chat? The First Day Out, bro. That song's a hit, bro. First Day Out. I listened to that song, it made me want to go on a rampage, like I'm Rampage Jackson. I'm a rock and roller. Hey, I like rock and roll too. Don't get it twisted. I like all kinds of music. I listen to rap, classic. I like a lot of classic rock and roll. I love all types. But I like R&B too. Y'all ever listen to R&B, bro? Yeah, say if you're with a really hot chick. I like to put on some R&B if I'm with a really hot chick. You know what I mean? That is the best music to play with some hotties. Some good R&B. I like Pimp Daddy. I mean, I normally ain't playing no rock and roll. Everybody in my chat. When I'm with some baddies, to be honest. Maybe in the 70s, back when they had carpet burn and carpet rash, when that was a thing, but I mean, I keep it real. I'm probably like, got some Chris Breezy or, you know. You listen to Tom McDonald? I've heard of him. But I don't really like listen to him. Tony Braxton, hey. You be listening to Tony Braxton, Zeke? Listen to some of that Whitney Houston. You can't go wrong with some R&B though, bro. Honestly, Wayne, you remind me of Tyler from Carnival Cruise. I don't know who that is. I'm kind of curious who that is. It's just the whole simple fact that, you know, you gotta imagine if you're in a Corvette with the top down, you're not listening to, I mean, for me, I'm not listening to rock and roll most of the time. I got some chick in there with some doinkers, you know, a body that's shaped like it's made for me. Shit, I'm playing some R&B. Trust me, Google it. All right, hold up. Let me Google it. I got you. Let's see. Hold up. From Carnival. Okay, hold up. Let's see what we got. Tyler Henworth, a college student, and went viral for his performance of Key Sweat Nobody on a Carnival cruise in June 2025. Okay, this gotta be a banger, right? Who gonna love you like me? Nobody, baby. If I had enough drinks in me, I'd get up there and be on some Key Sweat shit. Humping the stage and shit, all slow motion, stroking the stage, you know? Okay, alright. Oh yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger, bro. And I bet you he get women like that too. Getting up on that stage and acting a fool, everybody thinks. I bet he got laid that night. You better quit playing with my boy. I guarantee you he got him something that night. Who gonna love you like me? Nobody, baby. That's a banger. You act like them ladies wasn't foaming in the panties for my boy. Shit. Them lady had that super soaker on deck. That's wild. People were saying he was smelling like cocoa butter that night, bro. That's wild. That's kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie. Me and my shorty got me smelling like pomegranate.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Who gonna love you like me? Nobody. Who's gonna give you what you need? Nobody. Who gonna pass the check at the doctor, baby, for STDs? Nobody. Who gonna contract the STD? Nobody. Who's gonna itch their balls like they got some fleas? Nobody. Who's gonna take your broke ass to Chuck E. Cheese? Nobody, baby. Good job. Thank you, D-Port. No wait, what? Not coconut oil? Bro, coconut oil's fire, bro. Quit hating. Y'all always trying to make some wild comments. Y'all don't know what that gas station honey pack be doing. Some of that Tropicana rhino pill mixed with the honey pack. I got your mama sweating, and it ain't even breeding season out here.
Track hit.
I just got shot. This ain't good. Can I ask the name of the game? World of Tanks. Oh snap, Taylor Swift and Kelsey engaged. Really? I bet Taylor would break up with him. I mean, something about being famous, they got options. And when a female has options and she feels like she can do better the next time, oh, well, let's just put it this way. She's gonna try to find a better option. Because, you know, I feel like Taylor makes good music, yeah. But as far as sticking with one guy, it hasn't went so well to this point. I'm sorry to all the Swifties, but her record is longer than my vaccination record. She's got a record longer than yeah, I mean, her record is like 100 and none of them hasn't fit the equation yet. I think at that point I just give up. I mean, and here's the thing, guys. It ain't like none of them was broke. It ain't like they had to worry about keeping the lights on or nothing. I mean, if we're being honest here.
Enemy is hit. Critical hit.
They all got more money than me, that's a fact. So it's like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. But I do know that pimping ain't easy. In order to stay with Taylor Swift, you know, you better have a massive slong or a black card or both, because it's probably not gonna work. Oh, none of the other dudes asked to engage her. Gotcha. You know, I'm not really hating, but I'm a jokester at heart. You know, and I think Taylor Swift. I mean, she is kind of fine. So even if I am the 1016th dude, I think I still go downtown. What do you think? I think I still go down to the local gas station. I think I still give her some love.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Hold up.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
That's crazy. He's the first dude to ask her though to get engaged. Which, in all fairness, you know, most
They killed our driver.
people, most grown men that are rich, they normally are the same way. They know that they have options, so they're not sticking to one person. I mean, they got enough money, they're like, well, I got options. Why do I want to stay with this guy, you know? Or the guy's like, why do I want to stay with this girl? I feel like when you have options, you don't try to work it out. You always think that there's something better, so you always try for something better and try to have the perfect Disneyland, we fell in love, you know, type of scenario. I'm a Sierra type guy. Wait, what? It's just facts, bro. I feel like relationships when you're richer are harder in reality. Just because you have so many options. If you're somebody with a little bit of momentum or fame, I mean, think about it. These people are idolized in our culture because they got some fame or they got a million Instagram followers, so they feel like they got unlimited options, so they don't never try to work through nothing. So it really kind of, that's my opinion. And a lot of it is just our culture nowadays. You got all these females telling other females, girl, you can do better, girl. Girl, why are you with him, bro? He's lame. You can do better, you know? And boosting their ego and making them feel like we got people out here paying $50 for some bitch to fart in a jar. Are you kidding me? Making this woman feel like shit isn't shit, basically. Making her feel like her shit don't stink. Like, that's not the reality, you know? If I go drop a dookie in that toilet, it's gonna stink. If I strain really hard and fart, it's probably gonna stink. And the fact that somebody would pay $50 for that shit, like basically going from a culture where, you know, women were undervalued and underappreciated to a culture where their fucking turds are going for $250,000 is ridiculous. I mean, damn, I like women too. Ain't no fucking turd worth $250,000 though. I don't give a damn whose asshole it came out of. You saying some girls give themselves more credit than they got? I think some girls are like overconfident. I think the reality is that some women got overconfidence. And what I mean by this is them type of scenarios where I'm too good to walk into Wendy's because I got $1 million net worth. That's bullshit and it's ridiculous. I can't go nothing less than a Chanel bag and 2 APs. That's fucking retarded and ridiculous. I need a richer Millie 7 days a week. That's not the reality. The reality is you could go broke tomorrow, you know? I think that's like overconfidence. This damn watch is not doing nothing for me. Yeah, it looks good. You worked hard, you earned it. Congratulations, but you know, I don't need to flex on everybody. I don't need to go around and make people feel guilty because they work a normal job and I sell my fucking shits and my farts on fucking OnlyFans. That's ridiculous. And it's just my opinion, but you know, my opinion don't mean nothing, but that's my opinion. So my chat asked me, so I'm gonna express it. You know, everything's about supply and demand. And this is another opinion about it. Everything is about supply and demand. So if I want somebody that everybody's done ran through, the demand, you know, might be kind of high, but you know, it's actually easy because the supply, there's too much supply, which means she throws that ass on just anybody. So what am I gonna try to like make myself stand out? That's a person with zero confidence as a man. I'm gonna get with some tramp that's been ran through. I just feel like you're like underconfident as a man. That's for a guy that just don't give a shit. That's my personal opinion, and I take it to the grave with me. Ain't no way a woman that's got 2,366 bodies somehow fucking thinks that that she has the value of a woman that's actually loyal and actually behind her fucking man and like, you know, essentially tries to be a good fucking person and work shit out. You're full of shit. Essentially tries to be a comfort like you're supposed to be for a man. Like a man's a woman's comfort. A woman is basically a man's comfort, right? So why in the hell, you know, it's not very valuable. It's just not, you know, my opinion. My opinion is expressed. Just not, you have no value. The only thing you bring to the table is vagina. So that's not valuable. The reason it's valuable is because there's a lot of underconfident men. That's why people pay retarded amounts. Because these are a bunch of soft men. Underconfident. They know that you wouldn't touch them with a 100-foot pole, but on the internet, you know, I can pay $5.99 and reap the rewards. Like, what? Like, huh? It's the reality, though. Who the hell that has a decent wife that's in a relationship? You know, who the hell needs a fucking $5.99 OnlyFans bitch? That's all I'm saying, bro. If you sexually active, ain't no way I gotta rely on an OnlyFans bitch. Better start spicing shit up. If she ain't a freak, you can turn her into one. What you can't do is try to hold down a loyal non-poly relationship and try to fucking be subscribed to 32 OnlyFans accounts. It's probably not gonna work out. I'm just being honest. It's my opinion, Zeke. Oh, I hit that shot. He was moving too. Facts, bro. Facts. Alright. I'll talk to you in a minute, Zeke. Go wash them dishes, bruh. Look at my new tank, bro. This tier 7 tank's kind of beast mode. It's not half bad. But I missed that with it.
Penetration. That one didn't go through. Enemy armor is hit.
They ain't even doing no damage.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration.
I need to get the upgraded gun on this thing. Does a lot more damage. I caught him on fire.
Enemy armor is
So what you're saying is find the $20 of 304s? Bro, you're so weird. That is not what I said, bro. You're weird for that.
enemy armor is damaged.
You're wild.
Ricochet.
That's probably not it.
They're not
That's a bad summary of my storytelling, but whatever you say. That's wild. $20 of the 304s. And what would she offer for a 20 piece? You know, I'm asking for a friend. That's like the value of two 20-piece nuggets, right? 2 Big Mac meals. Shit, that's a cheap woman. Shit. That's a woman that's underconfident. That's what that is. That's a female that ain't got no self-esteem and is just emotionally wrecked and feels like she can't do nothing with her life. That woman is traumatized. I was playing, brother. You mentioned the $5.99 a bunch. Oh, I got you. This is my new tank, chat. T29. Thing does hella damage too. Well, the gun I got on it now, the beginner gun doesn't, but when I get the upgraded one, it does a lot more. But the armor on it is insane. It's hard for these other tanks to even get through my armor at all. I can't do it. It cost me like 1.2 million for this tank. Coins. The front armor on it is really strong.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm gonna go up there and try to help this guy. Thanks for the 12 likes, chat. I appreciate it. This guy thinks he's gonna destroy me. Yeah, I'm on PC. Wonder if he does any damage. Didn't even do nothing, I don't think.
That one didn't go through.
Wait, what? No damage? I didn't do no damage?
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
This thing does reflect a lot of shells, though.
Enemy armor is damaged.
He's doing a little bit of damage, but not a lot.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
They're capturing our base, bro. Like, what? No way. I gotta go over here and wipe these guys. We ain't gonna make it over there in time. No.
Penetration. That one bounced.
No way we lost this BS. Captured our base and we lost. Got too far from the base and they captured. Hopefully it puts me in a good match again. I hope their tier 7 tank isn't better than mine, chat. Won't be agitated. I'm the only tier 7 on my team. They got a tier 7.
Time to roll out.
Holy cow, look how much health this guy has.
Enemy is hit.
can't do no damage, bro. Look at that. My shit deflected 240 damage to the front. Armor on this thing's bad. Badass. They're doing absolutely zilch.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Yeah, he did some damage too.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. Track hit.
Where they hit me from? They took a lot of health right there.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
This tank does pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. This tank's pretty good. I'm running low on health.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Where's this last guy at?
Critical hit.
You think that little 85 damage is gonna do something to this heavy tank? What?
Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
Hopefully I don't die doing this move.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
It's Mayday. What's up, Mayday?
Critical hit.
Oh gosh.
We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Game name. What's up, bro? Game name is Road of Tanks. We need to just capture, I think. got 25 health left. Like, Dallas is wild. Let's go with one. Pretty nice tank. Need to upgrade my tech on it. Chat. There's a better gun, 81,000 credits, bam. What's this do? Definitely does more damage. I'll be back, chat. I gotta go find me some food for supper. I'll be back. We'll be back, chat. We'll be back, chat. We're gonna go find some supper. We'll be back.
What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? Let's delete this shit. It's good. We're back. I think those watch hours on God, Daniel. What's up, Daniel? Danielle. I think Dan- Need the watch hours bad. Had to cook me some food. Got hungry. What's up, Rolando? That's the only thing I got left is watch hours. I should have went over there at 5. I think they're supposed to. That's wild. I think she's supposed to help me get my laboratory. Or file for money. A grant thing. No matter what, bro. I wouldn't have got it recent. That ain't gonna help me with my lab tomorrow, you know what I mean? What am I gonna do with my lab tomorrow? I got lab tomorrow and Friday. Broke as fuck. Out of food. Like what? There's a lot of tier 7 tanks in this one. Holy smoke.
4 on each team. Oh no, that ain't good. Oh, what? Where does this guy hit me from?
We fixed the track. Get going.
These higher tier tanks are insane, bro.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Look at that. The amount of damage they do is nuts.
Your vehicle was destroyed. You can press escape to leave the battle.
I think I'm gonna watch this battle, see who wins. I think I just went the wrong way. That's what a lot of this comes down to. You go the wrong direction, not with your team. Our team's not getting destroyed too bad. I ain't got Venmo. Only Cash App. Huh. You're so weird, White. I don't even think we have a Chipotle around here. I don't even think there's a Chipotle in town. I don't even think I've ever ate Chipotle, to be fair. I've never been to Chipotle. I heard it's fire. This one girl I was talking to for a while, a long time ago. Obviously, we don't talk no more about it. Yeah. She used to go to Chipotle. She used to tell me what to get, but I forgot. Been too long. Been too long ago. Opening all these extra envelopes helps a lot. You're so weird, White. Such a creep. "24-hour ban." He just got a 24-hour ban for being a racist in the chat. Congratulations. You're lucky I don't know how to ban for longer. It only lets me time out like up to 24 hours, I think. Or I can kick them, I think, maybe. Trying to find a match. You're such a troll.
Time to roll out.
Low spec T29. You don't like the T29? You don't like the T29? You're kind of weird for that one. T29 is nice. T29 to do some work. Their Tiger will probably do more work though than this. Because I got the lower gun. I ain't got the same gun. Oh god, there's the Hellcat up here.
Penetration.
Does 200 something, that's pretty good. It's not too bad. I forgot I bought that better gun.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's almost done for.
Enemy is hit. Track hit. That one bounced. The radio man is down. We can only signal nearby vehicles. Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Gotcha.
Got him. Are you good in history? Probably not.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm over here punking these tanks.
Penetration. Got him. Got him.
Tiger, I don't know about that. That thing is pretty insane. We're gonna win. Let's go.
on this one for sure.
They're knocked out.
Hold up, chat. I'll be right back. Upgraded motor. What do you think of chat? What should we upgrade? I already kind of know, but I think we're gonna go with the gun. We're gonna do this and then the gun. If you get the best gun for the tank, it's kind of like unstoppable. The best gun you can get for the tank makes it powerful. I can do more damage in a match. It's like 400 damage now, tier 7. This tank's really good. After I get the gun upgrade. 17 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can touch 20 likes, bro. Chat, chat, chat.
Time to roll out.
Drive right through a brick wall. I think I'm supposed to be on the front line of my team because I'm a heavy tank. This is gonna be a hard matchup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy smoke. 8 tier 7s. This is a big match. Holy smokes, look at this tank. Tank's wild. Look at the gun on that tank, chat. I bet it's one shot from that and you done. Back to the lobby. Guaranteed. Jesus Christ. 2 shots does that much damage? My gun didn't even do nothing, bro. What? Doing too great here. Like capturing our base, bro. What? He's almost done for. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? I think your mom's doing pretty good. You said, hey, how's my mom? Well, last time I checked, after she put her clothes back on, she's doing all right. Good question, good question. Any more questions? Damn. Look at that shot, bro. What kind of gun is that? AV3. I didn't even see him there. I swear I didn't see him there. What kind of tank is that, bro?
Better have my phone soon or I'm crashing out. Alright, don't crash out, don't crash out. I'll get your food soon. The next 6 business days. We're so done for, bro. We lost this battle for sure. Look at this. Look, he's done. How did they go ghost so quick? They won. Nah, motherfucking mom said now better bring it. Well, I got some food for her, but I ain't got some food for the mean ass kids named Jacob. I got her some food. And a white fudge round to go on the end. Yeah. Got her a little snack. You like that? Like that one? Thought that was good. She eats me up at least 7 times a week. What kind of equipment we can buy? Why do you look like a sloth? You're lucky. I don't know where you live. What you're lucky is, you know, it ain't that you don't know where I live. And the reason you're lucky is your mom ain't here right now. Because, you know, it'd be like back in the old days. Back shots for days and a lot of hair pulling and throat grabbing, you know. She loved me long time. She called me Sloan Drew. Sloan Andrew. Big Sloan Drew. Is that a good one? Big Dome Drew. I need to buy some equipment for this. What do we want? She's got the Arby's meats. And I got that chimichanga. Feel me? Yep. Love at first sight, you know. What we thinking, Jacob? Let's see. Need some equipment. You know Jacob the jeweler? You know how to get a hold of Jacob the jeweler? Tell him I need some new bling bling. Tell him I need a promotion. Bling bling. I looked at him, I said, pimpin' ain't easy. And I calmed down like why Slick Rick swoops in for the sweepstakes of your mom's ass, you know? I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm sorry, but in that two-piece bikini that she was in, I couldn't help it, you know? You think I'm a knockoff Johnny Depp? Like a great value version? The only thing that got knocked off here is me. Because your mom whacked it off for me. Was that good? I thought it was hilarious. Hold up. Did 29 random battles. That's all I did is 29 battles, bro. That's weak. That's weak sauce. 29 random battles. I'm a tro. I know. You ain't gotta tell me. I know you're a tro. And I know your mom's got some of the best fish around. I've been looking on the marketplace to try to replace her here lately. It's like I keep going back. I keep going back on my word, you know? She's such a good woman. She always follows my orders, you know? Snap my fingers, she's already on her knees. That's a good woman. Ooh, fish. I thought she'd at least be a vanilla type. Nah. I don't like to spend too much on her. I just want her to know that she's here for one thing and one thing only. This white meat. Huh. I don't want her to think she's special, like wifey material or nothing. Animal mints? Wait, what? I ain't never heard of no damn animal mint.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Jesus, they got me too.
Vehicle has had it.
Why is he so quick, bro? Thing's quick. Some BS. YouTube chat, that's some bullshit. You love animal mints like a smooth gas taste? Oh, really? I wonder how your mom tastes. It's been a while, I can't remember. Oh, shit. It's only been an hour. Calm down, Junior. Yeah, you're right, you're right. 60 minutes is a long time in doggy years. Face down, ass up, you know? What is that, like 7 times 60? That's a long while. It's a long time to have your face in the pillow. She's definitely got some skills. I give her that. I think we're gonna lose this battle, it's safe to say. I got my team over here just, I don't know what they're doing. Your mom was on crack last time you saw her. Is she the one that came up with that saying that's all over TikTok? Like, I cracked last night, you know what I mean? Because if you're fucking a crack whore, let's say for instance, you didn't fuck her last night, you cracked her, right? It's just a question. It's just a question. I'm just curious.
We can only shoot close targets. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. We've lost some ammo, but at least
And my team is dead. Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay, Jacob? You fucking troll. You came in here and trolled to a point that I trolled your ass back, and now it's like, you know you're really good when you control a troll, right? A lot of years of experience under my belt. Plus, that wasn't the only thing under my belt. Don't forget, your mom was under there too. She's the one that took it off and put it back on for me. Troll yourself. That's wild. And we lost. Fuck.
Where is it, Mom? Downstairs? Yeah, that's right. She said, don't go through the front door, go through the back. I said, all right. I don't like to argue with women, you know. Comedy Central up in this motherfucker. It's nice when you have a YouTube channel and you can say whatever the hell you want. I mean, after I looked at the bill, I said, "The hell, fuck being a role model. $3,700 for the semester. Shit, ain't no role model. Goddamn, my damn car was only $500. Shit, I could have got me something decent. Yeah, hell with all that role model shit. We say whatever we want up in here. Kiss our ass. Every time they come and talk some shit, I'm gonna say, look at this bill, $3,700. God damn. $3,700 for a bedroom of privacy. You know what I'm saying? $3,700 for a 10 by 10 square room, or maybe a 14 by 10, and I shared the other rest of everything. Does that make any sense? Is that an apartment? Probably not. In a normal society, that's not an apartment. It's more like a upgraded jail cell, but here we are. We got everything, but hell, a jail cell, they got their own toilet though, don't they? Pretty much an upgraded prison shack. We got a little stove in the kitchen, you know. A little bathroom in there, nothing major. Shower. We got 3 other people that live here. More like cellmates. They be taxing like a motherfucker around here. $30 for a damn sticker. I already got a $25 fine. I'm gonna go park my shit there again tomorrow. Y'all gonna upgrade it to $50? Can't take shit I ain't got. What they gonna take? Tow my car? I done told them. You tow my shit, you gonna have to chase me in it. I hope you tow my shit. Campus police can't chase me off campus property. Motherfuckers. They had to call the Knox County Sheriff. Cause your ass is only good for the campus, big boy. I ain't got $30 for your damn sticker. It costs 29 cents for a packet of 100 of them. Fuck, I look like paying $30 for a damn sticker. You want me to just pull a miracle out my ass or what? If I had 30 for the damn sticker, I'd have done bought it. And that's the reality. When that fat ass cop is out there waiting for somebody to not have a sticker on their car, just remember, somebody's paying 30 grand for the damn tuition to be here. And fuck you in that sticker. That's some bullshit. That's the reality. This big ass out there handing out tickets. For what? Y'all thought I was smoking pot in the parking lot. I probably could have rolled up a joint and not got a $25 fine. It only counts if you get caught, right? I'm preaching, Danielle. That's some bullshit. Trust me, I'm preaching, Danielle.
Danielle in the chat. Shit. $30 for a damn sticker. I'm gonna start trapping and selling stickers. It's not illegal if they do it at college. Shit. I got a sheet of 100 stickers. I done told myself I'm gonna go find a sticker, one of these fancy ass $30 stickers. I'm gonna steal the design and I'm gonna start trapping out with the stickers. Every semester I'm gonna make an extra 3 grand. Y'all want a sticker that look identical? I got them for the low. I got them for 15. They sell them motherfuckers for 30. I bet you I make about $1,200 for the semester. Kiss my ass. That's part of business. That's part of business, buddy. I'll make my damn ticket money back. Oh, best believe. We gonna get that ticket money back. All these damn tickets they writing. I'm gonna get it back. There's that big brain, on God. You know that ain't the only thing, Big Danielle. You know it. Big brains, big hands, big feet. You know what goes next. Alright, we gotta try to win this match. I mean, I seen that cop before I pulled up out there today. Just standing in the parking lot. They got a special day they like to go over there and write tickets. So his ass wants me to walk with a 50-pound bag of tools. You're fucking tripping. You can go ahead and give me that ticket. I'll just fight that shit in court. That judge is gonna look at you like you're retarded. So he's going to your college, sir? And he didn't have the money? Okay. Cop is gonna look so goddamn dumb. I swear to God he is. What the fuck's the ticket for? This is why I don't compliment you, big ego. The fuck? Fuck out of here. Rex got a way bigger ego than me. Oh, trust me. You think my ego's bad? Wait till you hear Rex's ego. A big ego matches a big dick. You know? Big ego. I'm fucking done with you, Danielle. We're getting divorced. What's wrong with you? I'm over. I need my engagement ring back. Fuck. That's what it's like being bipolar. All of my relationships are normally toxic because I can't help it. It's just the way it flows when you're bipolar. One day I love this bitch and the next day I can't stand her. That's how it works. It's just how it is, bro. But in all fairness, in all reality though, they've been the same way towards me, so you know, I ain't the only one with mixed emotions here. What about the sandwiches though? What sandwiches? What sandwiches we talking about?
I mean, I can't even make you a turkey club to fix this. Alright, alright. You can make me a turkey club sandwich, alright? We're gonna go back to normal, act like nothing happened. You know? Make me a damn sandwich. Do my dirty laundry and wash my drawers, and we'll call it a day. Danielle. Nah, real relationships, real men would be like, nah, give me some of that golf 12,000, and then make me a damn sandwich, and then do my laundry. You know, sophistication is key. Sophistication is key. Hair in a ponytail, little gok 12,000 action, and then, you know, the rest. Gok always comes first, where I come from. Gotta wait fucking 2 minutes for this shit. Jesus Christ. It's not bad to speak your opinion, you know, despite I got people around here that's younger and they're like, he's so immature. And I'm like, no, ain't nothing about me immature. You just got a small dick. I speak whatever the fuck I want to. I say whatever I want. Fuck them. If they don't like it, it's a free country. That's what balls will do for you. Having a pair of them. It is what it is. We just, you know, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, we're here to get an education. But goddamn it, if there's a chick with a rack system that looks like I can mount three of my damn 12 gauges on to go deer hunting this season, well, fuck, I think I'm interested. What about you, chat? All that education is getting to your head. Too smart for your own good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think you're right. It's going to both of my heads. You know, the top one and the bottom one. Shit. Cruising down the street in my 6'4", jocking the bitches, smacking the hoes. Went to the school to get something. Knuckle out here just smiled at me. Cause life ain't shit but bitches and money. Something like that. Don't test me, boy, cause I ain't said shit. Y'all know about that easy? Life ain't shit but bitches and money. Cause I'm the type of that's built to last. If you fuck with me, I put my foot in your ass. You think I'm like gangsta? Think I can make it in the hood now?
Yeah, all this education, I tell you what, and on top of it, you know, it doesn't help that, you know, I got such a pretty hairline. That takes my ego to the next level. The fact that I'm bald in the front. I had this one chick ask, she said, "Are you related to Johnny Sins?" And I said, "Yeah. I'm his cousin. They call me a lot of sins." And now she's got a thing for me. That fucking nine head, I tell you what.
Penetration.
Hold up.
Penetration.
Aren't you from the hood? I mean, I'm not really from the hood. I kind of grew up in the ghetto though, just because I grew up in group homes. Let's just say I grew up around a lot of hood folks. If that makes sense. That's definitely true. That's not a lie. I mean, to be fair, because at group homes and stuff, a lot of the people that's the role models there are ex, you know, gang members, etc., etc. Not to get into extreme detail, but
They're knocked out.
so yes, starting from the age of 14 or 12 or 10 or whenever it was, I've seen a lot of kids get their head busted open. I seen one kid get the end of his finger jammed in the door and absolutely squished off. It was hanging off of his hand. Seen a lot of shit. Pretty wild, pretty wild.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
But I ain't like hood, you know what I mean? Hood is a totally different term.
When you leave the base circle, your capture progress is lost.
I ain't like quote unquote hood.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. Enemy armor is hit.
You can scroll the mouse wheel to enter sniper mode.
Penetration.
What's up, Owen? Welcome back. Can I be a mod? You know what? We got 2 more mods. Danielle, you want to be a mod? Or no? You've been in here a while. You want to be a mod, Danielle? No kicking nobody. Don't kick nobody unless I tell you to. And unless it's obvious they're like assholes. Like a troll or whatever. And then you can kick them. You should be a mod now, Owen. Just because you guys are in here a lot. Don't kick nobody, though. Unless I say so. I'm afraid you'll ban me if I do a bad job. Nah, you're good. You're good. Unless you do some like off the wall, kick all my viewers out type shit.
I don't think you're gonna do that though. I think you'll be alright. Gotcha, boss. What's up, Art? We gotta get these watch hours in, bruh. Still playing this? Yeah. I really like it. I'm probably gonna switch to another game though in a little bit. To be fair. Probably play like one more match of this. When we get partnered, bro, we're gonna have a crazy month. We're gonna get people subbed up. We're gonna get some memberships. We're gonna do great. We're gonna do big things, chat. Really big things. It's gonna be our first YouTube check. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. You know. We're gonna do good things. We're gonna do a demonstration on how to make our holler for $1, okay? My first dollar. I'm gonna hold it up on stream. I'm gonna say, listen guys, I made $1. $1. $1.25. Now listen guys. One of these dollars has the potential to make her holler. So each one of these, the more of these you got, the more you can make them holler. Feel me? All right, what's the 5 history questions? What other games do I play? Fortnite, Call of Duty, not really. Really Fortnite, Zero Build. That's all I've really been playing lately. I'm sure I'll get into some more games soon. Everybody double tap your screen, bro. You like this voice effect?
Robot. I'm a robot, guys. Everybody double tap your screen. And tell your mom I said hello.
Don't forget to tell your mom I said hello, okay? Promise? Promise? Okay. When was the US founded? Quick Google search here. I'm not sure. It was founded. When was the US founded? It was founded in the 1700s, right? I don't know. Don't ask me no dumbass questions. I'm done with history. I'm done with this shit already. My mom said hi back. W, Danielle. I'm glad she likes me enough to say hello. $18.89. Did you get it right, Bitcoin Obama? You gonna send me some Bitcoin, some ETH? What we thinking? You got some Bitcoin and some ETH you can send? I need some in my wallet, bro. This shit got me. I need some to cash out, bro. I'm trying to go to Benihana's, take a vacation with my chat. What are we thinking? Berlin is in Germany. Where are the... I don't know. I don't know. Bro, these questions are from first grade. Y'all looking at this damn hairline. Don't tell me how long it's been since I've been in first grade. Look at this damn hairline and rethink how long it's been since I've been in the damn first grade. If y'all don't quit with the bullshit. What's the capital of Russia? Moscow. Huh? Moscow. Right? Yeah, that's right.
M hairline. Yeah, you know the reason it's an M? This is the sad but honest truth. It's actually worse than an M, but I comb it over to the side, so it's an M, okay? It's bad when you gotta sacrifice just to have an M, okay? Put in extra dedication and extra work just to have a damn M. Sick of this shit. And why ain't my gun working, bro? What? We ain't got no ammo? They didn't give me no damn ammo to start. They let me start a match with no fucking ammo. I'm out in my tank and ain't got a single bullet. Are you fucking shitting me? What kind of game is this? Driving simulator? It shouldn't even be possible to go in a damn match without fucking ammo. I'm just gonna go over here and ram them. Rock a mohawk.
Track hit. The antenna is damaged. We can only talk locally.
I'm so dead. That's alright, I didn't have no ammo. Couldn't do nothing.
We're low. We're done for. Everyone get out.
I bought a new gun and forgot to buy ammo. That's some bullshit. Look at this little fucking nerd that took me out. This guy and this little piece of shit over here. Dude probably can't even aim in the toilet to piss. And he took me out. What's my favorite food? I like to eat biscuits and gravy. I like bacon. I like hamburgers. I like tacos. I like spaghetti. I like lasagna. And you know what rhymes with lasagna? Yo mama. Is that good? Hold up. W-Riz? W-Riz? What we got? What up? He said, W-Riz. Yep. Bro, look at this. What is wrong with my teammates? We're gonna lose this battle. What's your favorite dessert? Like sugar things. Art of Life, my favorite dessert. I like dirt pudding. Dirt pudding is so good, bro. You ever had some dirt pudding? It's like Oreos in a pudding form. Oh, it's so fire. So fire. Oh my god, bro, this shit made me fat. It's fire. But the dirt pudding stuff that they make, so they make it like with Oreos and it's like pudding. Normally it has a darker color to it. And then it's like and then it's got like this like cheese and crust. Oh my god, it's so good. Like cream cheese and crust. Oh my god, bro, it's delicious. Shit like melts in your mouth. Oh, I'm getting fat just thinking about it. You love dirt pudding with gummy worms? Probably fire for sure. Probably definitely fire. Definitely probably fire.
We got 17 likes, y'all. If y'all new to the stream, let's try to get 20 likes. Double tap your screen. Show your boy some love. Try to get that 20 likes. Show the algorithm we're not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. We can walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, coming warm. You know what I'm saying? That's that Eminem for you. Okay. My favorite is cinnamon rolls. Oh god, bro, cinnamon rolls are fire. The Cinnabon ones are I like cinnamon rolls. But what's that one place that makes them? That one place that like sells cinnamon rolls. Cinnabon or whatever. I don't know, bro. They're fire though. They're fire. If they don't put enough icing on them, bro, I feel like I'm just eating bread though. So I like cinnamon rolls with plenty of icing on them. I don't feel like I'm just sitting there and eating dry ass bread. Tastes like cinnamon, you know? There's definitely got to be a certain amount of icing on them. Some good icing. You love all kind of them? Nice. Y'all ever had those sugar cookies from Walmart? Bro, I love them. Them little sugar cookies with the different color icing from Walmart. You know what I'm talking about? The little see-through pack. Oh, them are fire. Them are fire. Also, warm chocolate chip cookies out of the oven. Fresh out of the oven. I'm not talking about these McDonald's ones that's been sitting in there for 6.5 business days. I'm talking about fresh out the oven chocolate chip cookies. And when McDonald's makes them, they're good too, but you gotta get them when they're fresh and they're hot. Oh, so good. Like melt in your mouth chocolate chip cookies. Oh, good. Fire. Definitely fire. I can't do like the cookies that's been setting out for 3.5 days. I hate eating cookies. It's all stale and fucking feel like I'm eating concrete and center blocks. I can't do it. Fresh out the oven cookies are great though, especially chocolate chip. Will you try Roblox? I have tried Roblox. I've streamed Roblox before. I have streamed Roblox before. He's about to get wrecked. Our team's done for. 2 tanks capturing. Yeah, we're done. As big as this map is, bro, I'll never make it over there. His tank's too slow. Not gonna work. Why did he turn the back to him? I don't know why these people play this game and turn the back of their tank to the enemy. The most vulnerable part of the majority of these tanks are the back. The front slope of the armor is the strongest. The armor in the back, the majority of the time, they're shooting right through it, bro. That's why I'm not understanding. Yeah, I've streamed Roblox before. It's more of a kid's game though. I don't really be playing Roblox a lot. I was playing that like Grand Theft Auto type Roblox game. It was okay. Like it was like go around and get loot and stuff. You had to do jobs and it was alright. Wasn't too good though. It's the same repetitive stuff, just to get smoked by somebody that got a lucky airdrop or something. I've tried brain rot, like the growing thing, and it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of boring to me. Just sitting there and growing was really boring. I tried another game, I forgot what it was. Sitting there and watching plants grow, that was pretty boring. It was almost like watching paint dry. Once you get the result, it's the same result every time. So it was like, yeah, this ain't it. This is not my definition of a video game, but to each their own, you know? Ooh. I'm trying to use this new gun, bro. And for some reason, even though I've already bought ammo, it spawned me in with no damn ammo. What? What's up with that, chat? Spawns you in a damn match with no ammo, even though you already bought ammo. Like, what? The hell's wrong with my game? Now it spawns me in with the ammo that I already purchased. What a lifesaver, right? Kind of late there, video game. I know I'm probably gonna get another ticket tomorrow. I'll probably be out there writing tickets. Big Mac eating guy out there writing tickets. The lazier they can be, the better, you know? The more they can stand around and eat donuts and go to the donut bank, the better. Yes, I have opinions about police officers. Of course I do. I think the majority of them are assholes. That's just me. They enforce a bunch of crooked ass policies.
Enemy armor is damaged.
A lot of them try to be like some hard asses, you know? They try to have that character like they didn't get bullied in high school or something. Yeah, they're back on my base. They try to have that tough personality. And it's like, bro, I'm not going for it. You're not no damn MMA fighter, bro.
Enemy armor is hit.
Where the hell are these guys shooting from, bro? Where are they shooting from? They got like that tough, like, that attitude, like, you know, like, bro, like, don't test me, I'm a 7-time black belt champion. It's like, dude, you eat donuts all day.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I know the truth hurts. I know it hurts your feelings that I know the truth, but because they be over there, bro. They like, I've had cops show up certain places. What's going on? What's the issue? Well, if it's a problem, we'll just take you to jail then. You know, just lazy ass motherfuckers, bro. They go around in their car all day, don't do shit, pull over 19 people, hand out tickets to get their quota for the month, and be just lazy as fuck. I mean, lazy. I bet they fuck sitting down. That's how lazy they are. I bet they fuck sitting in the chair. Like, lazy. I mean, it's not my definition of work. No calluses on their hands. That ain't no damn honest days at work. What'd you do? You didn't work. We just got kind of different definitions of work, you know. Mine isn't exactly sitting in a squad car and go around stealing people's weed so I can smoke it and have some personal consumption and drinking a six-pack, really, you know. You know, to each their own. Different people like different different things, you know. And oh shit. These fucking things. I wouldn't dare want to say that to an officer, you know. I wouldn't dare want to say that. I'd probably get arrested. Well, what am I getting arrested for? He'd probably put down that I'd try to touch his no-no square or something, just so he has a actual reason. They're good about that. You try to touch my 2-inch pecker or something, just so they got a reason. They gotta have probable cause. Oh, that's funny. I'm craving a jelly donut all of a sudden. You better go get you some of that jelly. It's like, officer, what did I do wrong? Well, we don't know. All we know is you're an extra person that can spend a day in the local jail. We don't exactly know what you did wrong, and that don't really matter in the long run anyway. That's not our whole job here. Our job is to make the county money so we can keep a job. If we keep enough people locked up, we can make enough money that we can keep our job. That's all we care about. Now, despite who's got what opinion, it's the fucking truth. That's my opinion. Because if the government ain't making no money, neither is the police. In order to fund the police, the government's got to make money, right? That's what makes them keep their job. So it's like crooked fighting crooked. You can't fight evil with evil. Doesn't it say that in the Bible somewhere? Pretty sure it does. Can't fight evil with evil. But that's the only way to fight it, so... Right? We pay for their salaries with our taxes? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You know, they are supposed to serve the people, but that isn't how it is most of the time. Most of the time, it ain't serving. It's you're getting arrested. You don't even know why either. You're getting pulled out of your car and getting searched. Forcefully. Wayne, why don't you run for your local office? I'd be a police officer. But I can't. I got a background. They do a different type of background check. Once you got a background like mine, you can't be a police officer. I ain't saying mine's horrible, but it's definitely there. They do it different. Even if I get my stuff expunged, I don't think I have a chance. I'm pretty sure they do it. They run a different type of background check. It's like it's it's different. It's a different. Even if I get my stuff expunged, most jobs I can get a job, but that's like government. They run different background checks. I'll be a police officer. I ain't scared of getting shot. I'm gonna pop their ass before they pop me. That's for damn sure. You got me fucked up. Driving around in a fucking 100-mile-an-hour car, doing 120 on the way to Dairy Queen. Shit. That's a job nowadays? I get a speeding ticket for doing it around here. You're telling me I can get paid and do that? Fuck. Sign me up. I will be giving people a lot of, you know, I do have a job, right? And so as an officer, I would give people some courtesy instead of being so damn ticket happy and so money hungry. I think that defeats the point of serving the people. There's gonna be somebody that has a bad day, you know? Serving the people is not arresting the people. Serving the people is understanding that people have problems and have issues, and somebody's gonna say fuck you, and somebody's gonna say I don't like you today, and you're gonna learn to be a forgiving person and not be so damn harsh all the time. Not trying to fuck somebody else's life over just because you want to be a tough guy. Being a police officer, you're supposed to regulate your emotions. You can't let somebody mess with your emotions, and that's what happens. Somebody hurts their feelings and now they want to be all powerful. It's a freedom of speech. All damn trigger happy all the time and shit. That's pointless. You're supposed to be able to regulate your emotions, not let somebody get to you. If they're sitting there talking all the shit in the world, they can say whatever they want. They haven't threatened me, they haven't harmed me, they haven't put hands on me, so technically they can say whatever the fuck they want. They can say fuck you if they want to. They can. It's still speech. It might not be the speech you want to hear, but that's part of freedom of speech. I cry when I get pulled over and they let me go. On God, really? That's kind of boss. That's pretty boss. Zeke said, honestly, Wayne, whoever you decide to wife up is going to be a very lucky woman. I mean, I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. I wouldn't say lucky. Not lucky. Thank you for the compliment though, but I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say lucky. I'm just a person that says what I want to say, regardless of what the natural expectation is. Like a lot of people, like, right, I'm in college, right? So a lot of people think I'm in college, so I'm not going to remain to be the same person that I am, right? I gotta be all professional, and you know, and that's not how real life is. When I'm in a factory and I get my automation degree, there's gonna be a person that pisses me off, and there's gonna be a person that says, "Hey, go fuck yourself." That's why I'm getting a job in automation and not being a doctor. That's the reality of factory work. That's why I'm getting a job working on robots and not working in a doctor's office. Totally different environment. And I'm gonna say, guess what? Billy Bob on Robot 2. You can go fuck yourself too. And that's how it works. Maintenance talk to each other like men. You see? That's how men in trade jobs talk to each other. That's a natural, just a fuck you for a fuck you, and you're a dick and you're a dick, and that's how we talk. The difference is your intelligence. Yeah, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. It takes a different type of expertise. You know, because I ain't gonna lie. I'm not the most 100% like person that don't like to laugh and joke. I like a work environment where I can go there, drink a cup of coffee, you know, or drink a damn Coca-Cola and laugh my ass off all day if I want to. I like a work environment that's kind of like, you know, I do my job and everything, but I can say fuck if I want to, and I can say shit, and I can say, God damn, look at tits on her, and you know, I like a good work environment. I don't like sitting in a doctor's office and have to be so mature that big booty Rebecca don't get no attention. That ain't my style. If she got ass, she got ass, and it's only right. It's only right that I take a look. Hey. Damn. It's just like doctors and nurses, and like they gotta be nice no matter what. They get spit on and harassed, and like I'm not that guy. If you spit on me, you're gonna get your ass whooped. I'm not that guy. That's assault. In the real world, spitting on somebody is assault. I'm gonna go quiche on their ass. You gonna catch this damn right hand right across your mouth. No damn spitting on me.
Enemy armor is hit.
That shouldn't be tolerated, bro.
This vehicle is hacked.
It shouldn't. That should not be toleratable. I don't give a damn how sick a patient is. That should not be tolerable. But it is, though. The sad truth is, it goes on every day. Some doctor has got to be professional. After somebody tells him to go fuck himself, you know, a doctor has to say, well, you know, that's bullshit. That's not how the real world is. I work at a doctor's office, so I can confirm this is 100% is correct. Yeah. Like what? It's facts, bro. Wayne about to pull the blicky. No, it's just the truth, bro. Like I don't want to hurt nobody or nothing, but it's the facts. If somebody spits on you, that's assault. So why can I not smack them in the mouth? They assaulted me. Just because they didn't physically punch me, spitting on somebody is assault. That's a charge. But somehow in doctor's profession and nurse's profession, it's not a charge because maybe the patient is sick or, you know, fuck that. If I got a headache, I can't spit on somebody.
I can't punch somebody in the face because I got a bad mood and I'm bipolar. Like what? Just because I'm bipolar, I can't go whoop somebody's ass. I'm still held accountable. Like I wouldn't have no charges if it was that easy to not get held accountable. Oh well, he's bipolar, so we can't do nothing. No, but that's not how the world works. What's up, Ziggy? What kind of doctor's office you work in, Danielle? Let me know. Look at this. Holy cow. Andrew, did you make those mashed potatoes last night? No, I didn't. Sadly, they're right here. It says I gotta have water, margarine or butter, salt, milk, flakes, and I gotta microwave them. And I don't think I have some of them. Oh, you work at a dental office? Dang, that's wild. You like a hygienist? Dental hygienist? Daniel? Well, I mean, that is kind of different, though. I mean, I guess. Not in the sense that they should purposely spit on you, but you're probably going to naturally get spit just because you're working in people's mouth all day, so you're going to get it on your gloves and stuff. But, like, actual, like, you know, and, like, that's kind of wild. Kind of wild. But as far as like in an actual setting that's not working on your teeth, or you know, like actual like hospitals and all that too, they get spit on. I'm not saying like Daniel, I'm trying to say the difference, like actual like hawking one up a stogie and spitting it, or you get spit on your hands because somebody, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of different there. I don't know, kind of. I don't blame him. I actually love my job. Are you a hygienist? Dental hygienist? I need my teeth cleaned. That's why I'm asking. You gonna hook me up with a teeth cleaning? I need my shit to look pearl white. I need to look like I got some fresh veneers. Feel me? Like I'm one of these new up and coming rappers. I need some of them veneers, porcelain. I gotta go get my hairline fixed too. Get Champagne Poppy back in business. Feel me? A little bit of hair transplant, get the teeth pearlescent. We already got the body, you know? So it's like, we'll be back in shape. We'll be there. My patients aren't actually sick usually, so it's chill. Gotcha. Heck yeah. So what's like your actual job? Are you like an assistant? Yeah, I am. I got you. Oh, got you. You are. I forgot there's a delay. You are a hygienist. My bad. Bro finna get grills. Oh God. Danielle said she got me. She got me with the teeth cleaning. She gonna clean my teeth. I'm gonna get them off-white Air Force One grills. I'm gonna look like Moneybag Yo after he got out of the dentist. Hey y'all, something slide. I'm gonna pull back my cheek. You know what I'm saying? Little Kodak fling. Show 'em my diamond VVS's that Danielle hooked me up with.
I'm real Florida boy. These are perms. These ain't no pull outs. I'm a real Florida boy. Hold up. Yeah. I need to upgrade my engine, I think. There we go, we got an engine upgrade. We still got 6 people in the chat. We gonna get partnered in the next 3 weeks. I hope I pass my test. So they got like in college or whatever, they got like this test, and it's floods, which is only like my 2nd week anyway. It's like floods and stuff, but they got all these equations. Sphere is base times define the area and the volume, and it's like I've did it before, but when the test comes, I don't know if I'm gonna be like, okay, well, a sphere is base times width times height. I feel like I'm gonna get confused as shit, considering there's like 10 different shapes. I'm gonna be like, oh shit. I know a circle is like 3.14 pi times radius squared. Okay, I remember that one. A sphere is like base times length times height or some shit. I don't know, bro. Respectfully, I'm just like, put me in the damn laboratory and let's see if I can hook something up. That's why I like laboratories, because I want to be in the lab, okay? Like, let's see if I can hook up some crazy shit. Put me in the robot room. Let me go 1v1 with this damn robot, and if I don't end up getting thrown through the wall and murdered, I think I passed. You feel me? I used to work with robots over here at Gymtron. Get in there with the cage, lock out, tag out. Get in the press, clean out the press, clean out the glass. You know, I didn't do a whole lot with the robot, but I knew how to reset it. I didn't know how to put it back in its home position though. That would have been nice to know. If you shut it down at the wrong time, it's got to go back to its home position, or the robot gets confused. I knew what it knew how to read though. Like, I knew if the glass got too low, the robot wouldn't read it. So I'd switch it to the rack over. Like, I knew quite a bit of stuff. But I had to quit that job. I didn't really have to. But considering I go to school to like 3:50 and they start at 3:50 over there, bro, I wouldn't have made it. And then I'd have to work till 11 o'clock at night. 8-hour shift, which 8 hours is nothing. But 8 hours is a lot while I'm in school. You know what I mean? On top of school. 7 to 11 at night, that's like, bro, I don't think it would have worked out for me personally. Because I gotta think about my bipolar too. And I gotta somewhat try to stay calm and not freak out and get too overly stressed. So I'm not like an asshole or prick. I don't want to like overwhelm myself. That was part of my point of coming to college. So I can work an 8-hour shift and make enough to eat, possibly. Because you get out in the real world, man, and they tell you $700-800 a week. Oh man, that's good money, you know. And you get out in the real world and you realize that the average mortgage on a house is like $1,000 a month, and you realize that it ain't shit, and you understand that $800 a week really ain't big baller. Like, I'm not, you know, Teflon Don or nothing. I'm not 50 Cent. You take your ass back and you start learning how to read that book. That's just how it is, bro. And yeah, I want that gold tooth, Danielle. Give me that gold tooth. Sorry, I just read that. I got in my little gossip. I want a gold tooth for sure. She gonna get me a gold grill. Danielle got me. That's the girl right there, Danielle. In the chat. W, big W. W.
It feels like I'm saying BBWWW. Hold up. Hey, we gotta start going live more, chat. So I did like a 6-hour live or 4-hour live stream yesterday, bro, and it felt like I didn't even stream, bro. It was so quick, sober sized. No damage, bro. What? It just felt really good. Oh my god. Dude did some major damage. Holy shit. Dude did some crazy damage.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
They're not hitting, bro. What? Bro, you should do a drunk stream, bro. I can't, bro. I think I actually technically could, bro, but I'm really not trying to get kicked out of college. If it happens, I want it to happen naturally because of my bipolar or something. And like, because I wanted to leave and not because of something stupid. You know, I don't know, bro. I don't want to risk it no more. I'm trying to do better. I'm really trying. Y'all know I normally get tore up, you know what I'm saying? Normally we're about 12 deep and we're on stream kind of leaning. We're kind of leaning more towards the stream. The longer we stream, the closer we get to the stream, you know, but
Enemy armor is destroyed.
it's all right. It's all right, chat. We'll figure this out.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Where the hell's this guy at? What? I don't even see where the last guy is. You know what I've learned about streaming? It's not even necessarily having a big viewership. It's just having a loyal group of people, right? Because if you average, say, a loyal group of people that's like, they're there, like, they try to show up when they can, you know, they're a good community, bro. That's all you really need. In order to be successful at streaming or YouTube or anything, you don't have to have 1 million watchers. You don't have to be like ultra successful like Tyson at, or like, you can make it work on a smaller scale, you know? Especially if you're using YouTube, Twitch at the same time, and TikTok. If you really use multiple sources, bro, you don't need to be like, in order to be able to do it full time, you don't need 8,000 average viewers, you know? And that's just the truth. That's just the honest truth. Like, one of my favorite streamers, is Kai, or not Kai,
Zombie Barricades. I've watched him for years and years and years, and he's on Kick now, but before he used to be on Twitch, and he would average like back in the Summit 1G days and stuff, he would average like 200 to 300 viewers, right? And now he averages probably like 2K on Kick, but he has such a loyal group of people because he's so good at role playing. Like, he'll average, you know, he on Twitch he normally averages like 800 1,000 viewers, but like, which isn't huge in the streaming world, right? It's probably like it's a decent amount, like it's a lot of average viewers, but it's not like 100K or something ridiculous, you know what I mean? But his viewers was like super loyal, bro. Like, everybody always showed up and like supported him. Like, he's not the biggest streamer ever, but he's been doing it for so long that his people like actually rock with him like on a day-to-day basis. So it's like anything and everything he does, from an Instagram post to a Facebook post or whatever, like he connects with them on a real level. So it's like, no matter what he does, bro, he's got somebody in his circle that like likes it, you know? So that's really all it's about. Consistency and just building like a viewer to streamer type of bond, whatever you want to call it. Really what it is. Really simple, but it sounds simple because it really is, but it is what it is. It's really not like rocket science. And the majority of the streamers that are huge nowadays, they really got lucky, bro. There's a lot of luck considering how many people actually stream. In order to separate how many people actually do it, make videos, stream and everything, millions of people. There's millions and millions and millions of people that post a video every day. Now, out of those people, how many people do it consistently? So we're not talking about like once every 6 months I post a video. People that do it consistently, in order, that are determined to know that they can do decent one day at it, that don't give up because they got 2 viewers. That's a whole separate group. And then from that group, we got the people that actually have made it, which have made it huge, you know, which is a very even smaller portion. So, you know, everything's a risk. But if you're consistent, if your work ethic outworks somebody else, you'll make it. 5 hours of being live, on God, I've been live for 5 hours. I haven't even noticed, bro, to be fair. If you're consistent and you don't give up and you put in the hours and you put in the work, even when there's nothing, even when there's not a paycheck, even when there's not nothing besides just because you like to do it, it'll all work out in the end. Nothing bigger than the fact that you like to do it. That's it. Bro, get some sleep, Law. I go to bed at like 10:30, 11. I ain't going to bed yet, bro. Why? It'll be cool when we can become members and support you that way too. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool, for real. Monthly members on here, that'll really be cool. Twitch has a membership thing too once I get partnered over there, so, you know. But YouTube will always be like my OG, you know. And we're gonna eventually multi-stream probably on both, and post clips over here too from the stream, like videos of the stream. But YouTube will be like the OG. Like the people that's in here now, they'll be like, wow, I never thought you would, you know, like say 2 or 3 years from now, or after I graduated or whatever. Just give an example, like 2 years, like how far we've came in a year. 1,300 and say 15 subscribers.
Now you take that times another year, but I'm going even harder this year, you know? This year I'm going even harder. I'm streaming 5, 6, 8 hours a day on top of college. And we look at that. Working on the weekends. And then you look at that and you look at the progression and you say like 1,000 subscribers in a year, bro. And a lot of people don't know that it takes on average a channel a year to get 1,000 subscribers. So we fall in that category up. We're right at, we're not below average, you know? We're right on track where most people are that are consistent. I think the average is like 9 months or a year, bro. Like it don't seem like a lot, but it's a lot of progress when you start from 0. It's a lot, bro. It's for sure a lot. I think I hit him hard. I hit him for 300 or something. Like, just think about the conversion rate.
We didn't even scratch them.
Just think about it. I've had over 300,000 views. Right. My most viewed video, I think, has 20,500 views. Something like 26,000 views, I think. So just think about that. How many actually converted into subscribers? Kind of insane. Which the conversion rate on every channel normally isn't that big. Like, the conversion from views to subscribers normally isn't that big. Like, it's less than, it's like 1% for most people. That's just being honest. We'll have to do like some subathons too. You guys ever heard of that? I guess on here it'd be called like membership-a-thons or whatever. But Twitch, it's like subathons. I don't know what we'll call it on here. You could call it like memberthon or something. But on Twitch it's like subathons. Your shorts do good numbers, yeah, for sure. My shorts do good numbers. Like, they do better, way better numbers than my long form. Hopefully we can get that long form content to better numbers eventually, but right now they do really good numbers. I think I can get those long form content even better too. But you know, 10,000 views on a shorts, I've did that like 10 or 12 or 13, 14, 15 times. You know what I mean? Something like that. I got at least like 5 or 10 of them. So like, YouTube Shorts is the competition for TikTok. So if I make a TikTok too, like it'll only get bigger and bigger. It's all about having a community like you guys is where I'm starting, that I can take anywhere. So you guys can, you know, support me on TikTok, you guys can support me here, and it's all about taking my viewership and having my people to be engaging. Because if I move to like another platform and nobody's over there, when I've already built up a big following on this, it's gonna be kind of weird, you know? It's gonna be a lot harder to really get to where I want to be on there. So the more that my people support me, basically, that's what I was saying about that one guy. He didn't have a big community, but they all liked what he did, you know what I mean? Whether it was just dropping a simple like, bro, it goes a long way. When you're trying to like stream, it goes a long way. Just a simple thumbs up or a simple comment or, you know, basic stuff. It puts you in an algorithm. And once you get in the algorithm, bro, on a platform, it's like unstoppable. Like YouTube right now, I'm kind of locked in. Once you get in the platform to where your name is recognizable and somebody knows you, like, you keep getting bigger and bigger. Like, a word goes around quick. Like, this one kid will tell this kid, they'll tell this girl, she'll tell this guy. It goes quick, bro. It starts compounding. It's like compound interest. That's what it's like, is compound interest. And I just got wrecked. It's all good though. I was talking a lot.
That's like an actual compounding mechanism. Word gets around quick when you start making a name. Like, I know this guy. Have you heard of this guy? And then like, they haven't never heard of you. So just out of curiosity, this person shows that person a video, and then that person checks out the video, and then, you know, it's like literally like compound interest. But it's like the social version of compound interest. Social media version, I guess you could say. I think I can actually stream on TikTok too, because I think I actually had it set up. I had over 1,000 followers on TikTok at one point, and I think I can actually go live on TikTok. But I'm probably gonna make a new TikTok, or make one that correlates with this channel. Yeah, I don't have 1,000 followers no more on that one. That last channel I kind of cheated on anyway. I ain't gonna lie. I really cheated. My shit got view botted. I didn't view bot it. Somebody I knew on TikTok view botted the shit out of it. Obviously, I didn't do it. I don't even know how to, but somebody on there. I was like, bro, I need 1,000 followers, bro. And somehow he knew somebody that fucking view botted my shit. I'm like, what? Like that night, I got like 900 followers. It was insane, bro. YouTube, I haven't never did that. That's why I got actual authentic viewers. And that's what I encourage everybody to do. Don't never view bot, bro. Trash. You want authentic viewers that comment. You don't want somebody to come in your chat and be like, why is there only 2 people chatting and 8,000 people in my chat room? Not good. Definitely not good. Obviously, there wasn't that many people on TikTok, but there was a lot. There wasn't that many that watched me, and it was because a lot of them were bots. You know what I mean? I'm way bigger on YouTube than I was on TikTok, for sure. But that's how it happened. I joined some random person's stream, and after I joined their stream, they had somebody that knew how to do it, bro, and I just started getting random, like, bot followers, bro. So weird. I don't even remember who it was. It's a random stream I joined, and I noticed that everybody that followed him had like 1,000 followers. It was so weird, bro. Somebody in there knew how to view bot, like, hard as hell. Like, it was view bot for sure. Ain't nobody go up 800 followers on a new account in one night. It don't happen that easy. Let's hope my team wins. They got 2 tanks left to get. They go over here and get this tier 7. That's the only one that's been spotted. Got destroyed. Here's the last guy. Yeah, we won. We for sure won this. Yeah, 2 of. What this guy's done for. Oh, maybe there is one more. There we go. No, he did win. Thanks for the likes, guys. We got 19 likes. How long have you been live? I don't even know, bro. Somebody said like 5 hours, which sounds probably about right. I didn't realize it was this late, to be honest. I just kind of like streaming. I'm one of them nerds that like chatting with you guys and streaming, so yeah. I've been live since around 4 though, I think.
Like almost 6 hours. Feel like something around there. I'm gonna get partners soon. Don't worry. Be on that grind, bro. I can grind the hardest while I'm in college. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind and I'm gonna grind and I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind my ass off while I'm in college. Gotta make my dreams come true. It's one of my dreams. And luckily, we already had a head start. It isn't like we just started, you know? We've been at it for a whole solid year. A little over a year, but solid year. So we got a hell of a good start. Eastern time? It's 9:45 here. I'm not sure what time zone this is. I'm from like 30 minutes away, and just 30 minutes away is a different time zone. So I'm like, it's kind of weird, but yeah. I gotta take my medication. I forgot I'm on camera. It's alright. It is what it is. Gotta take my medicine. My daily prescribed medications. It isn't like I showed a bottle or anything, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But something we have to do if we want to keep our goals in the right direction, or if we want to, you know. Is Rex here today? I haven't seen him in here today, actually. I've not seen him in here today. Let's see what our viewer analytics is like. How do I look at the analytics? There we go. Got 9 people in here, man. There's the analytics. Dang. We did 909 views today. 909 views. That's pretty good. Almost 1,000 views today. Check it out, stream. Current viewers, chat rate. Yeah, 909. It's pretty solid. We've averaged over 100 viewers an hour, so over 100 views an hour. Excuse me. Solid work. Good work. Good work. Where's this guy at? There he is. Chaffee, is that his name? Chaffee? Yeah, I'm guessing Rex is probably at work. I don't know though for sure. I don't know about 100% facts where he's at, but I don't know. Where's this guy at, bro?
Penetration.
That guy, I think that was a good move.
135 is wild, bro. That thing does crazy damage. I don't even think I want to fight that guy. That guy does insane damage. Why do we keep picking the wrong tank? That might be part of my problem. The fuck's wrong with me, chat? I'm picking my tier before my last tier. The hell? I'm on the T29. For some reason I was running tier 6 and I'm tier 7. Heading towards tier 8. You selected M6. Wait, what? There it is. T29 is what I should be in. I was like, why am I only doing 200 damage, bro? This tank does like 300 to 400 damage per hit. Tier 7. I'm in the heavy tank sector, so got more body armor. Made 1,208,000 credits. Paying 38 battles. Pretty good, I guess. I guess it's pretty good. Oh, I gotta see how long I've been live for too. How long have I been live for? That's what I want to know. Let's see. 5 hours and 38 minutes. 5 hours and 38 minutes. Pretty good. Five hours and 38 minutes times, which we did have like a 30-minute where I cooked, but 5 hours and 38. That doesn't count against me though, but 5 hour, say 6 hours. You divide that by, I don't know. Probably got a decent amount of watch hours though. I think I got like 20 yesterday. I was live like 3.5, 4 hours, bro. For 20 watch hours, bro, that's wild. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of wild. Live for 3.5 and 4 hours for 20 watch hours. Wild. Because they're particular about what they claim about watch hours. Not just anything counts as watch hours. Like this particular. It's about who watches for certain, yeah, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. We got like 700 watch hours. We need 3,000 for the first type of partnership, and then we need 4,000 for the other. So, you know, we're heading in the right direction. How did I miss that, bro? What? Andrew, why don't you run for your local office? I don't think I can, bro. It's my background. I don't think I can, to be fair.
Probably wouldn't go for it anyway. Probably be on some DS. Probably wouldn't work. I'm from a small town, so it's a lot of crookedness in small cities.
Penetration.
It's a lot of corrupt in small cities. And that's honesty.
Got him. Penetration.
Did a lot of damage. Still only got 1 kill though. Because of the knuckle tats. Yeah, it just says love. I was gonna get life on my other hand. Love with the heart is the O, and then I was gonna get life on my other hand. But I did that to myself, and I also did this when it was my first tattoos I ever did. Which, I'm not good at tattoos at all, but I bought a tattoo gun and wanted to test it, so... yeah.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
If you don't mind me asking, what is your background? They're all misdemeanors, but... yeah. Got theft, auto theft, and a fraud charge. Not going into details, but the auto theft should have been a no-go. I'm gonna have to fight that in court because that was BS. I was on the insurance of the car that I supposedly stole, so that was BS. It all comes back to my family, bro. It was just toxic environment, whatever. I take accountability, whatever. I wasn't on medication, I'm bipolar. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, guys. Sometimes not everything in life goes in your favor. And I've learned to accept it, you know?
Enemy on fire. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
No judgment. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't judge other people's backgrounds either. It is what it is, bro. Stuff happens. Appreciate that though, Danielle. Appreciate it, AK. Oh, don't forget, I got a misdemeanor for weed, you know. Pot and paraphernalia. Can't forget that one. That's a classic. What a criminal, right? I blew some fucking hash. What a gangbanging criminal. So fucking stupid. 2 grams of weed too. Fucking dumb. Just petty shit, bro. It's really what it is, bro. I mean, the other charges wasn't really, but
Is what it is, guys. We live, we make mistakes, and we try to learn from them. But at the end of the day, the only thing you can do is try to avoid making the mistakes again, and try to man up and do bigger, better things. So yeah, is what it is. Crazy when it's legal in half of the country. Yeah, really is crazy. It kind of is crazy. Like, you can literally go over a bridge around here and now it's legal. Really petty. Yeah, it's beyond me. I'm not the one who makes the rules. I'm just the one who has to follow them, you know? Huh. And you know, we can get on this topic however long, but we got people in Congress that are corrupt, that make the rules that the citizens have to follow. But if we don't follow their rules, even though they're corrupt, if we're any so what not following their corrupt rules that started crooked and they're currently crooked, then it's not okay. It's all about who does it. It's not about being a criminal, it's about who is the criminal. That's what it is. It's about what your name is. Like, if your last name was Bush, you'd probably be alright. You know what I mean? Last name was Clinton, you'd probably be okay. Probably be alright. And that's all it is, bro. That's all it is. A money symbol and who they know. That's it. Only 2 grams, bro. I've been caught with 10 grams and just got a warning. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I was just a personal use smoker. That's it. And like, it was good for me. Like, I enjoyed it and I relaxed at night, but I don't like smoking anymore. I haven't smoked in some months. You know, it's something occasional. I don't do it anymore though, but it was something that I used to do a lot, and then I would occasionally, you know, whatever, bro passing around a bowl, I'm 10 beers deep, I'd take a couple hits. I don't really like to smoke. Class war, yeah. Night art, for sure, yeah. Like I'm not big into sativa because I'm high strung. I'm like high strung bipolar with the manic stuff. I'm not really big into sativa, but indica, bro. Oh my god, bro. A good fucking night just baked. Just stone. Like, I'm not a stoner that likes to go out and do public events because of anxiety and shit. But bro, in your house, just fried, like jaw drop, just baked, playing the game, bro. You gotta experience it. Or just hanging out with your homies that you're comfortable around, bro. Oh my god, gotta experience it, bro. Something you gotta experience. Just sitting there like, you know, sativa is like almost like crack for me, just because I'm high strung and I can be manic. It's just how my DNA is. But indica, bro, shit, pretty good, bro. Pretty good. It's not so much high strung, mellows you out, calms you down. But I don't like to smoke, so ever since I quit smoking a pack a day, because I used to smoke a pack a day of cigarettes, which I quit cold turkey by myself a year ago. I smoked for probably 7 to 10 years, a pack a half a day of cigarettes. I quit that cold turkey, like I said, by myself, and then I don't really like to inhale anything. I'm real big on my lungs. I know it sounds weird, but I'm real big on my lungs because of how much more stamina I have, and how much harder I can work, you know, if that makes sense. Not feeling out of breath, and you know, being able to breathe well is really good for me. And weed, it's does Rex still get baked?
He'll have to tell you that. But just because we're best friends and he wouldn't care if I told you, of course Rex still gets baked. Of course Rex likes to get on you, bro. We all grew up, bro. Him, which is one of my best friends, and my other best friends, bro. We was a part of a bigger group, bro. That's all we did was get baked in high school. That's all we used to do, bro. We get fucking fried. My tolerance is probably weak as hell now. Like, the point that we used to get baked back then, we probably had been like legally retarded because we were so high. I'm just being honest. We'd probably been classified as legal retards. But, you know, it is what it is. We'd get fucking stoned, talk about bad bitches at school, da-da-da-da-da, play some video games, go get some Coke 40s from the gas station, and that's what we did, bro. It's kind of like, we was a cool group of kids. We wasn't none of these, like, soft-ass kids here. You know, it's up for debate. I ain't gonna get, like, egotistical or nothing, but we wasn't, like, when I was 16 and 18, we wasn't, like, a bunch of, you know, rats, and I'm gonna tell my teacher, and, like, which has only been 7 years ago, but my particular group of friends was not like that. My friends was cool as shit, you know? We didn't rat on each other, we had rules, we didn't snitch on each other, we kept our circle small, we did what we did, we had a good time. And yeah, it was like a classic group of friends, like actual friends. The group was much bigger. It broke into a smaller group, but yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged.
At a certain point, bro, after school, we'd have 10 or 12, 13 kids in our group we just run around with. But it all started with the small group, and I was part of the starting group of that, so yeah.
They're knocked out.
And, like, they was all cool, bro. That's what I looked in for a friend back then. Because I was so used to, like, my family and shit, bro. They was so weird. They always was big on, like, tattletale, like, bro. I was more big in respect, you know what I mean? If I fuck with this person, I don't want to get him in trouble, you know? So I would do things in a manner to try to keep him out of trouble. So we looked out for each other in a sense that we wasn't trying to get locked up every day. And to this day, bro, Rex and Brando hasn't been locked up. They don't have a single charge. I'm the only one that's got a charge. So we looked out in like a sense of we had morals, I guess is what you could say. We had respect and like morals toward each other. We wasn't like, we actually looked out for each other like friends, you know? I think that's why we've been friends for as long as we have. A lot of friends from high school fall out and stuff, but I think that's why we've remained friends for so long. Just because, like, that's why, just because we was actual friends. And there was a lot more people in the group, but like I said, the group broke up because of some conflicts and, you know, and some shit, and yeah, but the small group that started it all remains the same. We didn't have all them randoms in there when we started it, so they ain't in there no more either. Us three will get on a call together and talk to each other. I have to have my best friend Brando join in here sometimes, guys. You guys will like him. Like, he's a cool guy. I still talk to him a lot, you know what I mean? We're like day one homies, we still talk a lot. So like when somebody else hears our conversation, they'll probably think like, what the hell, they're like weird, what the fuck are they talking about? But it's like we already know, like,
I guess we've been friends for so long, like 7 or 8 years, bro, since like early freshman days, that like we're not so censored on what the fuck we say, so sometimes it gets a little ignorant, carried away. But like, he's that same friend, bro. If I called him right now, it's like, bro, I'm in a bind. Like, even on my birthday, bro. Didn't have no money. I wanted to drink a beer, right? Last weekend, 26th. I didn't drink it here on campus, but I drank some beer. Went down to my grandmother's house, got in the backyard, drank some beer, right? He looked out with the $10, right? Back when I won 40 grand at the casino, I bought him a PS5. Like, we always look out for each other. I bought him he wanted a PS5. I had a PS5 at the time. I already had one. And long story short, I cashed out him the money. He bought a PS5. Like, we've always looked out in an aspect for each other. So, yeah. That's what day one homies do, bro. If you're in a predicament, I help you out. If I'm in a predicament, you help me out, you know? Just try to look out for each other. You ain't gonna always be able to, if you can. You know, you try to. But yeah, thanks for the 19 likes on the stream, chat. $539. We only got 539 HP left. There's only one other guy. Watch him just shit all over me. I'm gonna go up here and get fucking shit on. Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna talk about it. I kicked him out for 24 hours, bro. I ain't gonna talk about it. Just being a weirdo. I don't really want him in here no more. I would've just kicked him out for good. A weirdo.
Enemy armor is hit. One of our trucks is damaged.
I don't want to talk about it, bro. Because it was just stupid. That's what it was. It was just dumb in all reality. Fucking, yeah. Long story short, bro. It is what it is. But yeah, I knew who that was, AK. For your question. Look at this tank. Tank's crazy. Need to add some more equipment to it though, but it's so damn expensive, bro. Then it's gonna take forever to get more coins. We should have been live right around like 6 hours now. It's quite a while. But let's look back at our analytics here. YouTube chat. My little fellow YouTube community.
All right. Let's look at Danielle on here. Familiar face, right? She has one subscriber. It's Danielle. It's an account to watch. Okay. Let's look at our fellow viewers' profile pictures. You know, just because we're curious what our moderators look like in the chat. Oh my god. My bad. Hold up. Not trying to be like, you know, all pictures. Hold up. Wait a minute. We gotta look at our analytics. I ain't got a mad scientist hairline for nothing, you know? Let's look at AK here, for example. Look at him. Holy cow. If that ain't a Morgan Wallen fan, I don't know what is. Look at that guy there. He got Morgan Wallen on his background and Morgan Wallen on his profile picture. Classy dude right there. Very classy. As we know him, the Little Dirk collaborator, right? And the Little Dirk made a banger, right?
If I had a crush on a cartoon character,
Saved
it
him
would
from
probably be Bowser.
some very controversial
Bowser,
things that
Bowser.
he said.
That's what I would call him right when I see him. I'd be
Okay,
like, whoa.
all right.
Hey there. Hi guys, my name's Carter Kench.
Let's see. We got 969 views.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's see who else we had in there. Cosmic. Pretty good. Zeke. What's Zeke look like? What's Zeke look like? Interesting. Who is this guy, Zeke?
A guy playing video games was shocked to discover that the game setting was an exact replica of his neighborhood. He was totally bamboozled, wondering when this new...
I'm not quite understanding that. Sometimes I just get curious and I gotta check out chat, you know? Sometimes, you know, I just get really curious and I make some good observations. I'm not sure who the guy is with the better hairline than me, Zeke, but I'm jealous. Pretty jealous, dude. I get jealous when I see a decent hairline. I remember back when I was 12 and I had the maddest mullet. I'm telling you, chat, if I showed you a picture when I was 12, you guys would be jealous. My shit was on fleek, bro. I had so much hair. Zeke seems like a nice guy. I think he loves you. Yeah, I think he does too. He's a nice dude. He always be coming in and dropping some really friendly compliments. He's a good guy. Good guy. He's definitely a good dude. A lot of my viewers are good people, though. I mean, if we're being honest, the people that don't come in here and like troll and actually like to watch me, the majority of them are like good people. Majority of them, I feel like, are like good people. And I got some younger viewers too, so you know, here's what it is. Sometimes I got a really trash mouth, but yeah. Probably not the best example, but hey, what can you do, right? damage in one hit. I mean, I guess I could wash my mouth, but then that takes away the authenticity. Is that how we say it? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's not like I'm saying the F-bomb every 2 minutes. I say it, but it's not like every 2 minutes, you know. I'm your oldest viewer for sure. Yeah, you probably are for sure. You probably are my oldest viewer. Or wait, there's one other guy I forget. He's been in here a while too. You probably are the oldest though. I have one other moderator, like my first ever moderator, but he don't really come in here all the time no more. I don't know if it's you or him. I think video games and streams are better with cuss words. Yeah, probably. I remember a live where you played with a kid who seemed really young and you and your ex were very respectful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we was respectful. I'm like big on that. Like I might cuss and stuff, but I'm definitely respectful. If we're in a Fortnite match or I'm in there with a young viewer or whatever, yeah, definitely respectful. You know, you got to give them the benefit of the doubt. They're the kid, you're the adult, so even though I'm a streamer, you know, they're the kid, so they're expected to still be learning and you're expected to be an adult, so, you know, I do curse and stuff, but we definitely give everybody respect that we play games with, and unless they're just being complete weirdos, and then we probably don't play the game with them, you know. Yeah. I think it's kind of cool for the younger kids and stuff because they probably go to a lot of YouTube live streams and it's like where they're like, you know, the YouTuber like takes his passion too serious.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
If you guys know what I'm talking about, you join like a live stream and the YouTuber's like, bro, I'm not playing with nobody, bro. Like I'm a YouTuber, bro. You're the viewer, like. No, I will not play the game with you. Like, you know, like one of those people that's got a really big ego to a point that they won't even game with nobody because they're a quote-unquote YouTuber. That's like ridiculous. That's like crazy. So it's kind of cool. You know, I feel like a lot of the younger, like 8 and 9 year old kids that I play Zero Bills with, like they'll go to school and tell their friends, bro, I played games with this YouTuber's got, you know, 1,000 subscribers or 1,300 subscribers last night, you know. It's kind of like, I feel like it's like the talk of the class for them, like at their age, it's like lit, you know, because most people don't play games with their viewers, if we're being honest. So it's kind of cool to be, I guess, an influence in that way. To be a smaller channel and to kind of like, you know, I guess, make somebody's day in an aspect. Same-o. I'm not like a huge YouTuber or whatever, but like when I was 8 or 9, somebody that had 1,000 subscribers was like huge. Like, this isn't my first channel I've had, so. I tried it before, but back then it was like huge, you know? Trying to figure out where this guy is.
He said you should sub to Rex so you can get closer to going live. Yeah, he's been wanting to go live, bro. He's posted a few shorts, but he hasn't been able to go live yet, so. I think he's at like 26, but he's not really motivated. I tell you what, Rex is more motivated in working out. That's why he benches, I think, 275, something like that. He's stronger. He's a strong guy, you know. Pretty strong dude.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
But he's more interested, like he's more consistent because he likes working out. That's his thing. Is working out. He's one of those dudes that like to bulk and bulk and bulk and just work out and just go pump iron. Go curl 80-pound dumbbells. Like he can literally curl 80-pound dumbbells. I can curl 40s or 50s for 3 or 4 or 5 reps. Not for a long spurt of time, but that dude can curl like 80, 85s. Kind of crazy, kind of nuts. Like strict curl. He can strict curl like 130 or something like that. It's really nuts.
Enemy is hit.
Pretty insane. I can strict curl 100. That's it. Right at 100. And it's like max, like 1 rep. And it's not even like super good form. But, you know, back when I was working out every day, that's what I could do. And I'm really tall too. So like a bench of 190 pounds for me is pretty solid. 185, 190, that's pretty solid. I can't do that now because I haven't been working out every day like I was, but that's pretty solid numbers. I feel like I could get even better than that though. I just can't find the time to do it. I'd rather stream. Like I like to stream a lot, and Rex likes to work out a lot. So we both got different things we like to do. I like to stay fit, but I'll go play basketball. He likes to pump iron every day.
One of our trucks is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. They killed our driver. Penetration. Gotcha.
Where's Rex channel? AK. Rex Fletcher. Yeah, that's the name of his channel. Should be some like big dude working out. You've seen Rex before. I think all he has is shorts. You have to wait till he joins in here someday, and you can sub if you want to. But I don't know how motivated he's gonna be to get to 50 subs, to be honest. Hopefully he stays motivated. I don't think he's posted a video in a while. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. There's a KV3 over here. We got one more tank, chat. Only one more tank. Gotta take a shower tonight, too. We've been live for a minute. About 6 hours. It's a pretty solid strive, 6 hour live. Pretty solid. By the time we get out of college, we're gonna make it. Alright? That's how I feel. By the time we graduate college, we're gonna be in a position where we feel like, hey, I'm that guy, you know? It's all about staying consistent. It's been like 2 weeks since he posted. That sounds about right.
That one didn't go through.
He's still one we captured. Blueprint. I think this is the only other thing we have, really. Wait, no. We still got a motor we gotta get. We still got this Continental motor. Damn. This tank is fully upgraded now. Yo, I'm back. I was listening to people argue about the executive order about flag burning. Interesting. Yeah. I haven't really watched the news. I never watched the news. The news is probably one of the most depressing things ever. The news is very depressing, for me, very boring. If I could give you advice, Siki, if you want to stay mentally strong, not worry every 5 seconds about the end of the world and World War IX and World War VIII, the news is probably safe to say to stay away from. To be fair, for me anyway. For me anyway. But yeah, I like never watch the news. That's what makes them money. In all respect, them getting publicity and then blowing up something is what makes them money. Them spreading articles and spreading whatever they gotta do to make something have some publicity. That's how they make money. So the bigger they can make a topic, the more money they make. They get money based off of viewers, just like YouTube, pretty sure. That's why a lot of news channels you'll see a lot of news channels have YouTube channels. That's a source of revenue for them. So yeah. It's a marketing. Fun fact. I think it's all a ploy to distract them. Yeah, hard telling, bro. Hard telling. I don't get into politics because I don't really know nothing about it. I really don't care, but yeah. Yeah. In all due respect, I hear you. I had to turn off my TV today. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just sometimes too much, bro. They're like, Russia is on the verge of threatening with nuclear missiles. Our president said, ooh. So they make it seem like everybody's gonna die tomorrow, and then everybody lives in fear. You get what I'm saying, chat? Everybody lives in fear. And people wonder why people have such bad anxiety and such bad, bad mental health. It's like watching the news, I feel like makes it even worse. Ooh, sorry. Oops, sorry. You're good, Danielle. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, you can put your opinion in here. I just don't get into it. I mean, obviously, you're a moderator. You wouldn't be a moderator if I didn't want you watching, but, you can say what you want. You can express your opinion. It's just me personally as a streamer. I don't get into it because I want it to be a place where anybody can watch, regardless of political beliefs and regardless of who's gay and who's tall and who's short, at the end of the day, we can all interact.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
No way, how'd he hit that, bro?
We're
Holy smokes.
Get out.
How'd they hit that shot? The 24 hours news cycle is the worst thing to happen to this country. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I haven't even heard about that, but that sounds wild. Like, yeah. Oh, Papa's, I'm back. What's up, Xavier PR. I never thought I'd get blocked. Unblocked. It was only 24 hours. That's the most they ever blocked. I agree. Regardless of politics, we're all human at the end of the day. Yeah, that's how I feel like. I feel like it separates a lot of people. Like, you know, just because I don't agree and I'm personally not gay, it's not to say that you can't have a conversation and talk to somebody. Not talk to somebody or have a conversation or be friends with somebody because they're gay. You know what I mean? I feel like they use it to separate people. You know? They use race. They use religion. They use all these sorts of things to try to make it feel like I'm uncomfortable in a room full of a certain person because of beliefs or politics or who they voted for president. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. At the end of the day, we can sit there and have a conversation. Unless the person is a massive homicide killer or something, I think it's safe to say we can eat in a Wendy's restaurant and be okay. Alright, bet AK. Yeah, I agree, Zeke. People definitely lack. It's not good. That's wild. We're just saying don't act up. You didn't do nothing yet. We're just saying don't act weird. If I had you blocked, you probably acted weird in the chat. That's what he's saying. I didn't do anything. Well, I mean, why'd you get blocked the first time? I don't even remember why I blocked you. That's all we're getting at, is if you do something weird in the chat, then you'll be blocked. But as long as you just watch and conversate, you're good. That's what he was saying. Whoa, that was a strike. Yeah. Yeah, that guy shot this other guy. It was crazy. Oh, is that what he said, AK? You can look back at the chats, can't you, AK? Yeah, don't say that. That's weird. That's what creeps do. Yeah, don't say stupid shit like that. I saw that too, AK. Wild. Yeah. See, they're moderators now. They can check out the previous chats. Or they was in here at that time, so. Yeah. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I didn't even remember, to be fair. Wild. And that is definitely wild. Did not say that, my friend. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if they, I'm pretty sure my moderators wouldn't lie about such thing. Something that wild. There are trolls on it. Every live on YouTube. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's a certain reason why I pick the people that's in here that carry themselves like decent people to be moderators. I don't pick people that lie 24/7 and troll to be moderators, and we see why. Because if it comes to a situation like this where I gotta believe one person over the other, yeah, I definitely believe the moderators, considering they've been in the last 20 streams and haven't caused the issue. Just being honest. I ain't gotta like sit there and do a bunch of research, and you know, that's why they're moderators. They can tell me what's going on. They actually increase channel monetization? Oh, do they, Zeke? That's interesting. Yeah, I think they actually give you more revenue when you get trolls in your channel. Wild, right? Like, we got 14 viewers in here right now. Double tap your screen. We need 20 likes on the stream, y'all. We're at 19. But yeah, they come in here and they talk shit, but in all reality, when I get monetized, that's what they do, is make me money. So, yeah. No, my friend said he was at my house. What? I'm not saying they're lying. Alright. So, we'll see how it goes, Javer. You're not kicked as of now. You're able to stay. Just, you know. I found out that YouTube pays channels by the viewerships on lives. Yeah, they do. YouTube does pay you for viewership on lives. They pay you for video views. They pay you for live views. You get monthly subscriptions. You get merch. I can sell t-shirts. You get a lot of stuff. YouTube is really a good platform. What are you playing? Road to Tanks. Road to Tanks. If it comes between YouTube and TikTok, YouTube all the way, bro. Like, I agree that TikTok has made people big, but how many times has TikTok almost went non-existent? How many issues have they had with TikTok? It even got took off the marketplace, what, 1 or 2 times? Like, YouTube is an OG in the game of streaming and content creation. YouTube is the OG. And you can't take that away from YouTube. YouTube is owned by Google. So, it's safe to say YouTube's gonna be here a while, you know? If any type of video creation place is gonna be here for a while, it's gonna be YouTube, bro. They're gonna be around a hot minute, that's for sure. They've already been around one of the longest, so. It's like comparing Bitcoin to an altcoin. That's my analogy for you guys. It's like comparing Bitcoin, okay, to an altcoin. That one of those fake coins that people's been pumping just to dump all their coins and you lose all your money, you know? And Bitcoin remains at 120K. Yeah. That'd be cool too. I think I'm gonna start a crypto account. I'm gonna get me one of those USB things. One of those USBs I can plug into my code drive, and I'm gonna make that a donation way, so people can donate in crypto too. That's what my favorite streamer Zombie Barricades did. So people can donate in crypto too. Isn't that cool? So say if somebody wanted to give you, like, you know. That's kind of sweet, bro. We should always be investing in Bitcoin. Question. I ain't gonna say invest in it. I say diversifying your assets is the best bet. You know, I ain't gonna say be 100% in crypto, but I'm saying if you got a certain amount of money, a good savings, and you want to invest some money, you know, take a solid 5 or 10% of your net worth. That'll be a safe bet. If you're young and you can take on a little bit of risk, you ain't gonna have $100,000 net worth and take 100,000 and put in Bitcoin. That's like putting all your eggs in one basket. But if I took 5 or 10%, put it in Bitcoin, and took another 50% and put it in an index fund, and you know, or 60%, say 10% Bitcoin, 60 in an index fund, and that's 70%, right? I put the other 30% in a bond. It depends on how aggressive you want to be. At my age, I'm going to be a lot more aggressive than somebody that's 70 years old. Do you watch Jinxie? Yeah, every now and then I do watch Jinxie. I think he's cool. Cool people for sure. I do think he's kind of cool. He's funny too. Do you think cryptocurrency is going to be legit? Well, nobody knows that for sure. Not even just me. Nobody knows that one. The answer to that, and nobody knows how to answer it correct. But somebody that's in crypto, I'm not in crypto, but somebody that's actual deep in crypto will say, yeah, bro, that's the next big thing. And then somebody that's like, you know, you've had a lot of big people that said it's not the next big thing. We've had Warren Buffett, that's a billionaire off of stocks, and he's not with the crypto. He said it doesn't have, you know, he's really big in stocks too, keep in mind. He said it doesn't have true value. I watched one of his interviews, and he said that it doesn't have like an actual, I forget how he said it, but he said it in a manner where he didn't feel like it had a value like the stock does. It's hard to evaluate, you know, what a crypto's worth, or, you know, whatever. He said, I think the way he put it was, but I can evaluate what a stock is. I can evaluate the company behind a stock, and what goes on inside of the company, and how it's went on for the last 30 years. He explained it somewhat in that manner. He knows how to evaluate a stock and to look if it's a company he believes in or not. But crypto, it's kind of like iffy, because we've seen different cryptos crash, you know? There's been certain cryptos that's just crashed. They looked promising, and then they wasn't it. And there's always constantly somebody working on a new crypto to take over the other crypto. So it's like, you might have a crypto one day. They're very volatile. Very volatile, which means they change a lot. The value of them change a lot. So the more volatile a stock or an investment is, the more risk. When you add volatility, the more risk. That means the ups, the highs, and the lows have greater inconsistencies than the one of somewhat consistent, less risky investment. So yeah. So you can win big on, if you know how to evaluate it. I feel like you can win big. That's something I'm interested in and I want to learn. If you know how to evaluate it, and you know how to buy in at a good price, and evaluate a good price to buy in, and you ride that high and cash out like day traders do, it can be big money. But if you don't know what you're doing, it's also risky, and 90% of day traders fail. Remember, 90%. So, yeah. 90% is a big number. So in order to be consistent, they take like 3 to 5% a day. 3 to 5% of 10 grand. You know, $300 to $500 a day is what they're looking for. So if you want to be more conservative, 1 to 3%. All you're looking for is profit. That's what you're looking for. Some of them,
And I feel like the ones that lose, they're more risky. The ones that end up losing big, they take on more risk. Sometimes they win big too. And in the other aspects, sometimes they win big, but you know, they also lose really big too. And it's because they're one of those people that's like, no, they get greedy. And when you get greedy, it all comes crashing. It's down 100 points. I done lost all my money, you know? So taking a somewhat conservative approach could be very beneficial. Like, I used to be a gambler, right? And I won like 40 grand last year. Taking a conservative approach can be very beneficial. Like, don't sit in there and think, you got to remember that a casino has the advantage, and don't sit in there and think that you're going to outsmart somebody that's in the business to make money off of this, that has been doing it successfully for 30 years. In the long run, it's not going to happen. You got to know what your advantages are. So take a conservative approach. If I'm up $100 or $200 today, that's a win. That's a W. I'm gonna walk the fuck out of here and I'll come back another day. High roller. Yeah. I wasn't really a high roller when I started. I started off with like 300 bucks. And I shit you not, I hit a grand jackpot for 17 grand. It was 10,000 after taxes, 10,700 that I walked out with cash. I had a lot of $2,000 nights. I kept on building up a bankroll. So I took a small amount, like 300, and I built up a bankroll. So over like 2 months, I won like 40 grand. But like when you're in a casino, a lot of them are in chips. Blackjack is in chips. So blackjack is in chips. With blackjack, they don't tax you on it or whatever. So they're supposed to. You're supposed to put on your tax. Blah 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 blah. Okay, but you're paid in chips. So the only thing they give you tax papers on is slot machines and electronic machines over a certain amount. I've never had a tax paper on a blackjack, and I've had a lot of $2,000, $2,500 nights. My friend gave me $200. I actually was winning so much, bro. I'm not bullshitting. My friend gave me $200, and I went down there and I won him 1,000 and I won me 1,000. I didn't even use my money. I had insane luck there for a minute. I have some skill. I know the basic concepts, but like, bro, if I went to another casino, I feel like I'd do them dirty still. It's a bad habit, and I don't want nobody to think it's a good habit. But with the approach that I had back then, bro, I was in there for one thing only, money. And if I was up to $300, I'd grab my shit and I'd leave. I'd take I started off with like 200 bucks. I'd go down there, and I kept building up a bankroll. You got to build up a bankroll. So once you take 200 bucks and you try to win, you know, say you go down there once a day for a week. You want to try to win in the long run. You don't care about day-to-day wins and losses. But on average, you want to win more than you lose, right? That's how you become a successful gambler. It's like up and down charts and patterns, but what's up, Kay? But like, I would go down there, I'd walk out with $200, I leave. I come back with 100 bucks, I play 100 bucks, run it up to 500, 700, I leave. And I did that shit, like, bro, I had a lot of $1,500, $1,800 nights. I'm just being honest. And it was fun, bro. It was fun, but you gotta be, gambling is addicting, so you gotta be focused on the prize. Don't go into a casino and think, oh, I'm just gonna do this for fun. Don't get addicted.
Don't go in there and think, oh, well, I'm not going to leave. I lost $100. Well, know your limits. Don't walk in there with more than you're willing to lose. Don't go to that fucking ATM and withdraw no more money. Walk in there with $200, set what you're willing to lose for the night, and get the fuck out. Don't go in there and withdraw. Fucking keep withdrawing and keep withdrawing and keep withdrawing. By the end of it, you'll be broke. You done went through fucking $2,000 and you don't know what happened. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you can have self-control, you might be able to. I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
This is valuable information for me and the boys at the IRS. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Take some notes. I did my taxes last year. Just so happened that off of that $17,000 win, I got a $3,500 tax return this year. Because I paid in too much taxes for my tax bracket. I made more gambling last year than I did working. Is that a pimp or is that a pimp? Ask your mama for me so I can know. So wise. Yeah. I feel like I'm wise, but you know. There went my ego. Sorry. I kind of got egotistical there. But, you know, in all due respects, he is a troll. He's a troller. Let me get some bread then, motherfucker. Shit, we blew through that shit quick as fuck. I know how to run up a bag at the casino. And I know which casino I'm going to target next. But, I know exactly which one I'm going to target next. But, no time in the near future. No time in the near future. I'm just saying that you can run up a big bag and you can blow through it quick as shit, bro. I bought another car. Like, I had a gaming setup before this one. I blew like 3-4 bands on. It actually had a better graphics card than this one does. It was a 4070. I bought another car, cash. I don't have it no more, blew up. I did a lot of shit, bro. I did. I ate out like every fucking day of the week. Like, I was so financially irresponsible. That's what I'm telling you guys. I've never been taught financial skills and it really shows. I know how to get you to a point where you're successful. That's it. I know how to write it down on a piece of paper. How to use compound interest and how to invest, and I know what to do, but it's hard for me to follow the habits. So I've been working on it for a long time. With my bipolar and my mood sways and shit, sometimes it's like, it'll be like instantaneous. I don't even think about it and then I just fucking do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get pissed off and I just want to flex on my ex's baby daddy or something, just shit all over him. And sometimes it's just like something flicks the switch and I need to get better about it. I've been trying to work on it. I need to get better. I do. I need to work on it. I have a PC I stole from my school with a 1050 Ti. That's boss, bro. I remember when the 1050 Ti was like an OG graphics card. Price to performance, bro, is actually a pretty solid graphics card back in the day. All jokes aside, you are actually very smart, but that's the last compliment I'm gonna give you tonight. Alright, well, if you're in here tomorrow, okay, I'll be waiting on another one, alright? Jesus. But what if a mouse goes outside? Does it become a rat? And if a rat is in the house, is it a mouse? No, that's not how that works. A mouse, if I'm not mistaken, is a smaller creature than a rat. Have you ever seen a rat? Okay, a rat can be like a small dog in New York. New York City, a rat is the size of a small dog, okay? A mouse, however, is kind of like, you know, not very impressive. Pretty tiny. Pretty minuscule, or whatever the fuck you say. Minuscule, is that how you say it? Minuscule? The fuck, something. The word for fucking small. Fancy ass word. CC 5-finger discount. Wait, what? 5-finger discount. That's wild. Oh yeah, crash out, cuz. Oh, don't worry, I will. Will you go to Turkey? Nah. Are you from New York? Fuck no. You've never seen a video with a big ass rat from New York? Are you tripping? I thought everybody seen one of those. Big fucking rat coming out of the gutter. It's cause all the food, bro. All the people and the amount of food, bro. Those rats fucking eat like champions. For a rat, bro. That's why they get so damn big. I feel like New York is one of the most wasteful places in the USA. The amount of hot dog stands, concession stands, little tomahawk grilled type places. Bro, like, those rats are eating good. A rat don't get as big as a fucking dog if it ain't eating. Like, just facts. That's what the movie was based off of for Ratatouille, bro. You never watched Ratatouille? That's like all the little rat movies and stuff. Most of them are in like New York, bro. That's what it's based off of. Anyway, chat. I'm done, bro. I'm gonna get off the stream. I gotta take a shower. I gotta go to bed soon. Talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be on here live tomorrow, so. You dropped the F-bomb 4 times in 2 sentences. Quest 3 from when I started typing. Oh, that's impressive, ain't it? Guinness Book of fucking World Records. You like that one? That's probably my favorite word is fuck. I can go up to a sexy chick and say, hey, you wanna fuck? Or I can use it in another way, like, fuck this shit. I love that 4-letter word. Night, guys. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for joining in, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get off my stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.